feels like heaven. Cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a rude mob. Staying by the revolution of the whole cloud, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. We're riding on a pink cloud. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care if we're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud.
The box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Well, hey there, chat room. All right, we need to talk. Listen, when I post in the Discord, okay, all right. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I thought my instructions were very clear. Hi, Ghost Silk. Hey, Evie. Hey, Phil, Kate, Constriction, Doge. Welcome. Hey, Sunset, Trudy, Renegade, Cito, Alatar. Hello, Alatar. Curly hair? Is my hair a little curlier than usual? I guess it is. I just don't shower anymore. Well, when I posted in the announcements channel, hey, look at that. Oh, wait. Am I the deciding vote on Isaac now? I was just memeing along with you. When I posted, like, hey, do you guys want to play Lunky or La Mulana? Look at you guys with all your ideas. Huh? None of these were... The instructions were clear. Like, would you like... I could... The instructions were clear. Like, I would love to continue playing La Mulana. I had a great time with it. It's a beautiful atmospheric game that I've wanted to play for years. And, I think it'd be a real good time for everyone. Or at least me and graphics. And I got into it and I'm like, well, we'll play it again Sunday. And then I'm like, actually, you know, is it a great stream game? Because it's old enough that most people who were going to play it have played it. Or at the very least aren't going to, like, seek out a streamer playing it, like, in the same way that they would. It was USB device not recognized. Come on. What's the blue one? Currently Arby's. Why is... Hold on. But, like... It's too hard to follow. I watched all of it. Play Mother 3 instead. Shut up. No, I'm like, is it what's best for my stream? Because my numbers were lower than they have been since I last played Among Us, you know? People come to me for Spelunky and Isaac, and mostly Spelunky. The blue-haired dude? What? Mega Man? Are you talking about Hatsune Miku? But Mal. So play Among Us? No, I know, play what you want, but I always want to play what the audience wants to see. And if only a very small member of the audience wants to watch La Mulana, and the rest of you fall asleep or don't really care, or, you know, then I'll just have graphics over for a sleepover, and we'll play La Mulana together, and then I'll just play Spelunky until I die. I'm that small member of the audience. Are we invited? No, just the two of us. So yeah, someone put Captain on your shoulders. So Captain can see, okay? So selfish that I care about my audience's perception and perspective, that I want the most possible people to have a good time. Because think of it this way: if I did play La Mulana, I'd still be entertaining and charming and funny and witty and pretty. So selfish that only graphics is invited. Let me pamper my fan. But, like, you guys would still have a good time, but you'd have more people would come in and have a good time, and not just the core audience, the hardcore Poison type fans who are here to hear me whine about it before the stream, right? I'm looking to have a broader appeal in a small way. I want to get back to 100 average viewers. I should just play Nuzlocke. I got that bigger number, better person feel in my heart. You play Project Plus for the broad appeal? I mean... I don't know. I'm not that worried about it, because I am still going to play Mother 3. Or maybe we'll just do one Mother 3 stream and be like, is this boring, chat? And I'll quit that forever, too. I don't know, I always just, every time I do anything else, I don't know a thing about Spelunky and I'm still here. Graphics, you're so sweet. You're just saying that because I'm buttering you up. I have a hard time getting away from Spelunky and occasionally Isaac, you know? They're just the games I really, really want to play. That would be horrible. 10-10. What is... I've never heard friend lock. What does that mean? Every single Pokemon I catch is represented and controlled by one of my friends? Oh no. I mean, you're gonna get less viewers in your main game no matter what you do. Yeah, but like Isaac as a main game, it has enough overlap with Spelunky in general. It's true. Like, and I do the same thing with people like love Twiggle, adore Twiggle. Have I watched any of his streams since he came back when he's not playing Spelunky? Love Graham Pooh Bear when he played a GTA 5 for a year. I didn't watch a single one of those streams. I watched bits. They were funny. Carl Sagan 42, like one of my all-time favorite content creators. Let's see if we can pull him up quick. There you go. Let's give a look at all his videos. Like, I've watched so many of them. Like, see the little red bar under that? I've watched like all of his videos. He played Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, he had the full playthrough. Look at that. I didn't watch those. You know what I mean? I haven't been at any Poison streams. He stopped playing Monster Rancher. Sunset, thank you for doing the bot shutout in the Discord lately. I appreciate it. Once Jerma stopped playing Fallout New Vegas, Jerma's different. Jerma could literally just do an entire stream where all he did was silently fart on a snare drum and everyone would watch him. Like 13,000 viewers. Like, it's different. Just here for the curry content only. Listen. Fare thee well. Goodbye. So long. You get what I'm saying. And speaking of Carl Sagan and science and true beauty in the world, do you guys want to be a reaction streamer for a little bit?
Love me some Carl Sagan less than 3.
Let's be a reaction streamer for a minute.
I'm hosting the biggest Wheel of Chazran charity stream the world has ever seen. We got 18 of the greatest streamers on the platform competing for 100 gifted subs, all while raising money for charity. Shout out to Games for Love. We're also giving away gaming headphones, keyboards, and a $50
What is this?
Amazon gift card to the viewers. So
What's this all about, chat?
Stop by at twitch.tv/ChazranTV on Saturday, April 9th
Are you
at 3
following-
p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and look at all the amazing.
Are you
people that are
following
going to join us.
twitch.tv/Chazran?
I'm punch, crumple. As I'm crumpling 10-year-olds in front of me, one comes up behind.
I haven't watched this yet,
bites me in
Chess.
the ankle.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is he gonna f***ing thank me? Is he gonna say anything other
Already
than
seen the
give
video?
me
I
those
haven't.
sweet, sweet subs?
Dylan, thank you, dude. Sucks my fat wheel.
All right, I'm f***ing done with that. Just-
I'm only gonna watch this until my clip comes up, then we're closing it.
Dude, is that a pig? We're gonna that pig.
Thank you for bleeping out the swears. It's not really helping for me. I hand selected so many chips related to children since we're donating money to children.
One, baby.
Focus. Let's go!
Okay.
We did it!
But yeah, I'm going to be joining our friend Chazran TV, who I'm also subscribed to on YouTube. There's proof. And this and this is gonna be what's going on Saturday.
Everybody's been going well on this big blue earth. Give Alexandra Lynn, partner, pretty big take, my friend.
Hey, Mindy, Minetti, a Mindy raid?
To rip. Hold on.
I didn't even know you were streaming. Someone said something about Mindy stream earlier. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Let's go.
I missed a Mindy stream.
Count it down.
I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. I'm so disappointed.
Okay, so
We're stealing Chaz's content when he is stealing other people's content. Just for long enough to get to my clip, because we're gonna be on Chaz's show this upcoming Saturday.
3 leaf clovers and stuff. Have y'all ever tried having one of those?
You guys ready to beat up some toddlers? I love beating up kids. That's all I do in my spare time.
All right, buddy.
Oh wait, Chaz, did you use a clip from your own stream
Let's get it going,
for
Jojo.
for Jojo Bean's clip?
Let's
Are you
get
actually
the
playing
chat
Isaac? I don't know.
chat
Is it teams like last time? I don't know.
For the win.
I'm in the Discord. I didn't read any of the rules.
Oh.
Oh, it's in the eye. It's in both eyes.
It's in the eyes.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is this what I need to do to get more viewers?
Man. Why would you? Why the eyes?
How many times? Oh, there's me. Look, there's me. Something stupid. See? Constantly, all of the time. They can't hit me. No. I can hit them. This is a good moment. Truly beautiful. We're gonna telefrag 1, okay? Oh, we didn't even finish the level. I forgot. There we go. And Jess is gonna be there too. I haven't seen some Jess gameplay in a minute. Was this music happening on her stream? Or did Chaz add this? Still a gamer. Post-production? Anyway.
No,
I don't care about any of those other streamers. So come and watch ChessRen TV next Saturday. It's gonna be a good time. What are we doing today, though? Thank you, Chaz. Thank you for the sub. Have I filled the quota of advertising for you? Rude. What, Roach? Were you in there too? Did I miss a Roach clip? I'm the worst. I don't care. Am I singing Monster stream after Fruit Ranger? Now I can leave. Cheers. Where's my clip? We an emoji monster stream? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I must have missed your clip. So are we? Poison. Yes. Yes, Mindy. What's your question? Let's get offline here. Eat McDonald's after the stream is done. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today either. We can probably do that. Have you seen Legendary Men? Oh, plenty of them in my time. Let's play Isaac. Let's just. It's what the people want in the Discord. We'll do a little bit of Isaac, okay? The Mindy clip. Who would have imagined, Jez? How did you?
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was
what? Cloning it?
Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin.
What?
To be saved.
Why does that happen?
Do my best to save him, my lord. Isaac's mother.
Campfires automatically come with a chance for cavemen to appear?
Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her.
Is this a practical thing to do in game under any circumstance?
He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world.
This campfire's gonna appear in the ice caves, right?
I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith
Can't they?
in thee. Isaac's mother replied as she locked
Just men.
Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world.
Wait, can you not?
Last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice.
Am I crazy? I could actually be wrong here. I'm pretty sure the ice cave's gonna have campfires.
But I still question your devotion to me.
But why? Because now.
Ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything. Isaac's mother begged.
Useful? Sunset, what have I ever done that's proven to be useful?
Your son Isaac.
I'm not trying to like revolutionize speedrun strategies here.
And end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied.
Oh, were you just repeating my words and I'm gaslighting myself here? Might be. Well, Mindy, thank you for your service to men.
Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor.
I offer you one caveman. You get one clone gun.
He flung open the hatch.
Campfire has to stop and think about it. Poison, please scream Isaac like mom does.
Down into the unknown depths below.
Do I even? Yeah, I think right now all of my streaks are 0. My best streak on this file is 13, 38, 21. So we gotta get the middle streak up. Is that what we're gonna do? Stop playing? Okay. Why, Andres? What do you want to do? Use controller? Yeah, it's like... I don't know, I'm used to streaming with a controller. I don't like playing stuff on keyboard anymore. You play with Lilith instead of Eden? Have you considered Tainted King? Are all the eyebrows on Hex emotes still missing? Is it gonna stay like that? Or is that an April Fool's thing? They just shave. I noticed that. I think it's an April Fool's thing, but I can get used to it. Sunset. No tainted lost streak? No. Playing Isaac with a controller is like showering? That's not true. I always play Isaac with a controller. Roughly a week. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, Garf, Hectic Smug is particularly offensive to the eyes, isn't it? I hate that. It's been 20 minutes. We're not going for a stall PB today. Let's just get some Eden. Hectic Bad is the best. I love Hectic Bad. All right. Can I add Hectic to block terms? Tainted Eden? I mean, I like Tainted Eden. We can go back and forth. Oh man. Oh man. I've missed playing Isaac. Did I just void Pandora's box? Not gonna hurt anything, right? Yeah, real good, real good fire rate, real good damage. It's gonna be a good run. Okay, cool. Trinket and active item too. What? Oh, did you copy the saves or are you insane? I'm insane. I have all 3 of my Dead God files are legit. Ring cap is really nice though. Ever learned to like Tainted Eden? I've always liked Tainted Eden. I like all the characters in this game except for I'm still super lukewarm on Tainted Samson. What is this game? It reminds me of Zelda. Hello, Kylie. How you doing? This is the Binding of Isaac. I'm playing as Isaac, or rather a figment of Isaac's imagination where he's a girl with really cool hairstyles. And it was very much inspired by Zelda, but also is a roguelike like Spelunky. So if you die, you start over. But you're going through your basement after being chased there by your psychotic mother after she watched too much Christian broadcasting on television. And your goal is to make it down into her womb and kill her. Like, you pick up the lore as you go. The important thing is I can fire tears in 4 directions. Sounds familiar. I can fire tears in 4 directions and I use them to vanquish my foes. Allegedly chased there by your mother. Isaac does have an imagination, doesn't he? And do you want to do some Isaac co-op again sometime soon? Well, apparently I'm a liar because I didn't do it in March like the command said. Depends what theory you subscribe to. We're not gonna go deep into Isaac lore here. Ooh, how lucky! I just wanted some points. Ooh, I think. Oh man, I would rather have Larynx than Void. I would definitely rather have Larynx than Void. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna go finish the boss and get Pandora's box. Yeah. All right, and there's new sprites for champions. That's exciting. So much has changed since I got my 3 Dead God files. Alright. And you know, playing Isaac, maybe we'll get lucky enough to get a Magnus raid today. Wouldn't that be something? Champions are dripped up now? Nice. Okay. So we use our Pandora's box, we get our two blue hearts, then we're gonna have to go take Larynx and have a really easy rest of the run, right? Champions have the dripping. That I can't hear that word right now and not think of blue hearts. What's wrong with blue hearts? One item I really like that leaves tears behind you. Akaldama? Alakithermia? That's the one, Seatoad, yeah. Oh, that's... Wait, wasn't that one of them invincible champions? Or was that a different white one? I don't like Pop. Pop remains one of my least favorite items. But I think with Cricket's body, it's actually incredibly powerful. Is the fly one? Okay. Oh, the fly one, not a light gray champion. What are you, colorblind, Mindy? I love Pop. I think with the range down from Cricket's body, it's going to be doing us a lot of work, honestly. I can live with it in this situation. You're colorblind. Oh, good comeback, nerd. Alright. So we have... I used Pop before it was an official item. You did? Wasn't it added in one of the booster packs in Afterbirth? This Pop is making the 3 or 4 smaller projectiles, so Cricket's body is tears up and splits the tears when they hit something into 4. But Pop is what's making the 4 tears linger. And Larynx just blows everything up. Pop is so much better as a modded item. I want a Bloody Gust because it's insanely broken. We take the nail because it mostly replaced itself. And that gets us a step closer to Leviathan. I love Zodiac. I don't know. Larynx has a lot of utility as like a single-use item like that, too. What is Pop? Pop is the eyeball tears. I'm hungry. Should I get popcorn or something else? You eat a lot of popcorn. I suppose it's up to you, though. Oh. Yeah, we can do without. I really like popcorn. Well, yeah, and it's... You like Pop, you like popcorn. Get Mom's box. I was thinking about it, but Larynx is insanely good. It's insanely good. 3 bombs? What does that have to do with... Doesn't matter. It's fine. I think Larynx is like a top 5 used item in the game. Honestly. So wait a minute. Does anyone know, since the plan remains to play Mother 3 for a couple hours and then give up on it like we abandoned everything? The official translation that Nintendo is finally, you know, hanging over our heads for real, that's not out yet, right? Oh no. Not what I wanted. Okay, we have Bloody Gust. It's not out yet. I like Cricket's leg better. Cricket leg. It's not a thing that's never a thing. What, a real official Mother 3 translation? I know. So then when I play it, I'm gonna have to... I gotta get an emulator set up. Oh boy. Alright, well. Surely this doesn't instantly ruin my run, right? I mean, it sure makes Cricket like a lot worse. I feel better about it just because I have Larynx to completely destroy bosses. Does that... I guess it doesn't shut off Cricket's body. Okay. And I think this idea sucked. Because I already had bloody guts too. I didn't need soy milk here. It's fine. Get Sacred Heart and this goes insane. Welcome to any run. Ever. Are they adding Pilk to this game? All the satanic imagery and you need one more affront to God. Okay. I'm done with that. Get Godhead and you win. Just get.
Go.
Right. I have Pepsi and milk in this house, and like it comes up often enough. I almost want to I almost want to be like, it can't be that bad, right? I could try it, right? And then I'm like, not a chance. That's horrible. Alright, we have a live Pilk reaction. Yes. Do I want to walk all the way back for Blasting Cap? Or Ring Cap, or whatever it was? Yeah, that's kind of exactly what we need. This is good. It's not awful, but not good. See? What is... Oh, my Zodiac rolled into Libra. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that great? I get Pilk straight from my creature. Just... All we need is for our item on this floor to be like Ipecac. And then we're gonna have a really good time, right? Or die instantly? I'm not sure which. I get Pilk gay from my creature? Is that like Coke Zero? I do prefer my Pilk extra gay. It's delicious. The creature is ready for milking? I don't know what kind of creature Pilk would come from. Lilac boy, hello. How you doing? Was just talking about you. Because you remain my mother's favorite viewer. She was asking about you. I hope you're well as well. A Pepsi cow. Those are the brown ones, but the carbonated ones. The Grafton monster? Is that a magic card? I guess soy milk was a good idea, because now that I'm on a floor that I'm not using it, this run doesn't feel particularly interesting, does it? Life is actually looking up right now. Undergrad thesis is done. Things are feeling nice. Nice. That is very exciting. What is your undergrad thesis on? I don't recall whether or not we talked about this. Tell mom type hello from me and I'll send her photos of my work soon. That's lovely. I will. I absolutely will. Little Portal, did they buff this item? Or is it still, like, kinda super mediocre? It's fine, but, like, eh. Yeah, that's fine. It's alright-ish. Yeah, if you don't know, little portal like eats items and then makes portals. Chicken soup. Something I do enjoy about Isaac compared to Spelunky or like anything else is because I have so many gosh darn hours in this game, I feel like I get to hang out with you a lot more, chat. Did you choose character for Isaac? I don't know, probably not. But just do whatever you want with it anyway, it's fine. Hello, Pope, how you doing? I'm an art student, so I made a series of sculptures and wrote a poetry book on the ideas of love and loss through bird imagery. Awesome. Love that. What was the explosion? Oh, it must have been a locust. That is super cool. I think in my heart I knew you were an art student. This would be the wrong way, but we can use the little portal to... There we go, there we go. Now the question is... will that portal take me to a secret room? Or the devil room or something? That I'm not positive about. And... I hate Pound of Flesh. I'll never start liking it if I don't get used to it. No, Lilac Boy is my favorite too. Or are you just trying to make me jealous? Choose my character, Car. I'm not gonna mod the game to play different Isaac characters, okay? I'm not gonna play as a car. Broom broom. This is worth it. I mean, I guess it's worth it on just this floor if there's anything else to do on it. Okay, it was worth it. At least Champion Mega Maw looks cooler now, for being the worst boss in the entire game. Okay. Well, that wasn't altogether too bad. Okay, the portals will take you to secret rooms. Okay, alright. Do I refund that? Sure. Oh, this is scary? What, the car mod or the Champion Mega Maw boss? Because I was just saying I get to pay more attention to you, chat. It's all just muscle memory and this game's easy. And then I got Champion Mega Maw and I'm like, we gotta focus for like 20 minutes. It was like 30 seconds. It feels like 20 minutes. I hate that thing. Also, we're really close to just, you know, dying, aren't we? To saying let's Eden streak and then die on the first run. That'd be wacky fun, huh? Did I start blowing up these skulls just in case? Should I go in here? Eh. Yes, enter. Die enough times to hit the 32-bit limit. No matter what I play, y'all are just always rooting for me to just explode. Why is that? This sucks. Like, these things are bad enough. Oh man. Alright, alright. It's a little better. We're allowed to make one small mistake now. If we really wanted to. Or get caught off guard by the laser. Which we didn't. We weren't. I don't know, man. This does not feel like a particularly strong run, does it? I guess that's the fun of Eden, right? Is not having very strong runs and still making the most of them. Having PhD, but having it not matter at all. That's good. Good book. Maybe we get a rock bottom in here, and then soy milk becomes the best. Maybe we don't. Maybe we still don't. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's good. This is good. This is good. I guess we could just... I'm gonna say we could have just dipped in the middle of the fight. We could probably throw the full health pill into a little portal. Little portal is one of those items that clearly isn't good, but I enjoy using it, you know. 4 for 6 on the Wordle DS. I'm 1 for 1 on Wordle Lifetime, so I feel real good about it. I have never lost on a Wordle chat. That's something. And he started with Ayaya. How does he do it? Alright, don't get hit again and die, okay? Not my finest work, the stuff we're doing on this floor, I'm telling you. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, we're done with the little portal. At least we have Larynx for the boss. On the bright side, if we do get a Devil Room, we have Pound of Flesh. We can actually take the item. Whatever it is, right? Alright. We're gonna say we could use Larynx to clear out all of these skulls. Pound of Fesh? Eh. Always start with either ratio or penis, and Wordles are free. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Let's cut on you for the stats.
Experimental pill.
Alright. Oh man, I was gonna say we have the 2 hearts from Empress that we could use on a Devil Deal. But 'twas not to be. At least we have a black rune in case it's had a Krampus. What if just nothing works out? What if we don't get anything we want in life? In our online life. I just do Among Us. I can't hear the word oh, we have Taurus. Great. Zodiac was not a great pickup for us in this run, or ever. Lump of Coal, however, is an incredible pickup. And it's just occurring to me how good it is with soy milk and pop. Like, I was disappointed to see Krampus. Now that I think about it, it's like, actually, it's alright. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? I forgot. Whatever I was saying, I totally forgot. I guess it wasn't important. It was important. What am I talking about? I think it was about Wordle, but it doesn't matter. I forgot. I'm the worst. Okay, that's what we're looking for. All right, chat. We're now in a safe place with our health and our damage and everything. Okay. This went from a really sketchy run to like we got 2 items. Now it's a really strong run. I guess we go back for chest, right? Wait, what am I waiting on? What's that devil item that gives homing after you hit? Oh, Eye of Belial? That would be a pretty nice pickup right now, if that's what you're getting at. This is also a pretty good look here. Poison, since when do you Isaac? Hello, Ursa. I've always Isaac. I have 3 dead god files. I'm pretty good at the game. I think we take the mystery gift. Oh, our Zodiac gave us Taurus with Bloody Gus, and now just every time we walk into a room. Yeah, alright. Chat, what do we do? What do we take? We can do the thing. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. We get anything we want. Sacred Heart? Sacred Heart's all like that's always like the easy choice, right? And like Eden's Blessing is always like a just we get Pyromaniac. Bumbo? Yeah? Yeah, you want me to grab Bumbo? Now see, Clover. Clover over there, I think, has the right idea. Did you know that if you take that Guppy's tail right now, you get kicked out of the death certificate room? So we gotta be extra careful. Jacob's Ladder would be really funny too. Incubus is always a fine choice. Stairway is nice. Glitched Crown is stupid. There's a lot of real good things. And having Taurus in here makes everything so distracting with max speed. I don't want to walk all the way back around for like 1 or 2 more things. Emolacria would be cool. Love marbles. A second soy milk. Poison, please, I chose the loadout. What did you choose? You Incubus? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to choose the loadout for Isaac. I want to get Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom would be sweet. Prevent stats from being lowered for the rest of the run. With soy milk? Are you kidding? And I have Bloody Gus, so I'll always have this. What? Rock Bottom's so cool. Why do you want me to take Incubus so bad? Or you could have a friend. Someone said I love you. We gotta take Rock Bottom. It's so I get to play with Incubus a lot because I take a lot of Devil Rooms, but Rock Bottom is something special to me, you know. If we have Larynx, we don't really need battery. You owe me a Project Plus session then? When are you playing Tekken? Man, I hate Taurus so much. For the same reason I dislike Tainted Samson. Like, it takes power away from the player. Like, yeah, it's really good, especially with Vengeful Spirit, but come on. I have to go. Alright, fine, Constriction, goodbye. I hope you have a lovely Sunday evening. Yeah, see, Rock Bottom isn't as interesting right now as Incubus would have been. Incubus would have been immediately fun and wacky. But there's a lot of things that can make Rock Bottom absolutely nuts. Oh, I forgot. Even as I picked those things up, I forgot that we had... It's fine, let's just... What do you think? You see the camo on Undies buff? I saw it. Yes. Now let's watch Rock Bottom do nothing. That is occasionally the price you pay. 'Tis true. Oh, right. Even Taurus got to do something here. Kinda. Maybe. I keep forgetting we have a little portal. Gosh, we might just die anyway. I have Angel Chance because the confessional I just used. What do we get? What is our Zodiac? It's like Pisces. Not Pisces, but Virgo. Good here. Only got homing tears, you'd be fine. I'm still fine. I'm thrilled for Rock Bottom to do nothing, because it might do something. Oh, I totally forgot we had Larynx. I could have used it on the mom fight. Oops. Now we're just portaling around. I'm like, what is that heart? That's my buddy in a box. Even with one charge, Larynx is just so good, dude. No, we missed our Hush chance, unfortunately, by messing around in the death certificate room. So yeah, lost contact? Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad call. You could make a case for that. Okay, good. We've gone back and forth on like the edge of death this whole time. But I think now officially finally we got it. We got this run under control, under wraps. Best I can tell. They're taking the red chest copy tail? Yeah, you're right. Should've just snatched it all with moving box. Arky? Yeah, Arky is the best item for Eden Streaking, isn't it? Eye of Belial would have been hilarious. We'll just find it in this Devil Room. It'll be fine. We get Eye of Belial and Incubus.
Go.
Moving box actually work with that certificate? I don't think so. That wouldn't make a lot of sense to me. Be cool. Well, I guess... maybe it does, because how often are you actually gonna get a moving box into the death certificate room, you know? Like, you need specifically moving box backpack. Like, it doesn't seem likely. You exclusively do Spelunky on Co-op Mondays? Yes. And especially tomorrow. I was thinking about starting tomorrow a little early, even. Poison, can you look at this real quick? Death certificate start on Eden? I've had that before. That has happened to me one time. I will look at the link if there's more to it than that. But I've been there. No, trust me? Okay. Now, see... I don't know if this is great, but it sure feels great. Apparently it lets you take 10 extra items from Death Certificate. Nice, you can get a whole planetarium. What am I looking at here? I'm gonna say we're gonna take our key. Is that the wacky meme here? Oh. Oh, okay. So the blank rune popped as a black rune. Jesus. That's terrifying. Nice. Oh, good. Good. I went and got Brimstone, and I'm lucky enough to have Zodiac pop as Taurus again. Okay. Hello, Mindy. Welcome back. Things have been going well with this run. And Shark is here too. Sharkies. Hello, we're continuing La Mulana tonight in our hearts. Say hi. Hi, Liz. I mean, I'm whining a little bit about Taurus, but this run is kind of absurd. Like, you get rock bottom after soy milk? Yeah, I know. We picked it up from Death Certificate. Succubus is a good pull, though. We just need a little bit more cash. Look, cash. My key bomb. Oh, I sacrificed my key bomb with a sacrificial altar. Right. I'm like, pick it up. What else did we lose, even? I can't remember. Looks like you drank year-old pilk. At 2, Shark. Okay, but Death's Touch. Yeah, Death's Touch is nice, but, like... Succubus. Right, but, like... But Succubus. Sunset wanted a friend. Now we have a friend. Oh no, I lost perfection because I got hit. A Durin. Alright, one more. Oh, bucket of lard, no downside. Poison is pronounced eight. It's pronounced ah wow. Oh, understood. Pepsi and milk. What's the matter with you, Shark? Look, we got Succubus, and now that's just a permanent +8 damage. All right, we can finish this run now. Zodiac. All right, is this the boss? Yeah. This went well. I didn't make it up. There's a whole subreddit. I know. And I said the first time Pilk ever got brought up in my chat was that it reminded me of Laverne and Shirley watching the reruns on Nick at Night, because Shirley drank a bunch of Pepsi and milk. Was it Laverne? Maybe it was both. Anyway, look at us go. Look at me. We successfully survived like half that run on 1 health. Stop playing. I simply cannot. Hey, we have Akaldama. And you know, burn penny off the first. How exciting! The whole subreddit for Pilk. What do you talk about there? What is there to talk about? Boomerang, boomer, poison. It's just word association now, mindy. Ooh. Ooh, oh. Pepsi to milk ratios mainly. Feels like there's only so much you can get out of that one. Uh-huh. Right. Boomerang's nice, but I have a hard time ever leaving Smelter behind. I just get the sword item and do a Zelda run. Stadiac. No, it's already done. I've already left behind the Zelda item. I'm the worst. Sorry. By the way, chat, remember to take some water and drink your medications. I wish-listed La Mulana, so I won't bother you about playing it on stream. Well, you put it like that, I'm like, oh, I should be playing La Mulana right now. Are we friends on Steam, Bagel? Miss Rond? The reaction spoke poison. I know, that's why I'm sitting here playing this game, okay? You all hate La Mulana, and you hate Spelunky, and you hate me. So we're playing Isaac. Forever. You two are friends on Steam? I don't even know anymore because I'm like never online on Steam. Spent my whole life with all of these friends and no way to contact them. Tragic. The poison, why are we playing Goof Troop? When I can't get a working GBA emulator to play Mother 3 on Wednesday. Oh, that sucked. I got Larry murked me. What the hell? Oh man, I wanted to go back and get one more room clear so we could swallow Hookworm and Found Soul. Part of our contract? Right. Dingo, how you doing? Ooh, that's not the charge we wanted, but Ooh. The only good worms are the range and brain one? I disagree. I really like ringworm. An Ouroboros worm is hilarious. Do sacrifice angels give you charge? No, they don't. And I don't have the health for it anyway. I was hoping there'd be another room clear in here. I could go buy a battery, but eh. Doing pretty good. I was meaning to return your phone call earlier. Because when it comes to the hotel room for Tall Shark and Handsome's upcoming wedding, I don't know if Salt City Slayer relayed the message to you, but I believe I am getting a hotel with my girlfriend instead of you, so I'm just leaving you behind. Sorry about it. Is that okay? Wild poison. I know. Okay, I'm saying it publicly. I'll be a jerk and everyone can know it. Akaldama? Yeah, that was the first thing I said when we started the run. Okay, thank you for understanding, Dingo. Or betrayal in an Among Us match? We're still gonna hang out. Not saying friendship with Dingo ended. I'm also focused on international politics. Aren't we all in this day and age? Poison girlfriend. Yeah. Well. What is this trail of tears? That's just Dingo ate my baby. Why are you acting sus? Is who I am. I'm shy about things. Fine. Oh, we should have swallowed that soul a long time ago. My dog woke up and came to say hello to me. Nice. Hey, hi, hello. What's happening here? You're watching me too much, Ophelia. You're starting to sound like me. What's happening? How you doing? Welcome to The Binding of Isaac: Repentance Rebirth, where I'm on an Eden streak. So far, it's 1. Idogulator? Is that your dog's name? It is now. Welcome in, Lou. It's Akala Kaithera Miniminia? Okay. King of the Hill Lover now? Has science gone too far? No, King of the Hill is a great show. This isn't a great look for me here, huh? Imagine taking more than one hit on the same boss. Imagine. Double deals again? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just had Bloody Gust. Bloody Gust is super, super, super good. We could hold out for angel chances though. As if. He's so much better at that. Just accidentally copy paste everything in my vocabulary. No, don't be sorry. Cute Ophelia, yeah. It's okay. What color was that? That was one of the yellow ones. You never get the angel room to the 100% one, and that is Breath of Life. Thank you for understanding. Magnus and I have just vicious arguments about that. What is... Is I Have Greed just... Why is I Have Greed just... Oh, I Have Greed is proccing a lot faster because of my found soul, that's why. Oh, I understand. So I'm not going to be able to keep money in my pockets as long as I have found soul, and it's forever because I swallowed it. That's fine. So what we can do is just leave all the money on the ground, because I Have Greed still procs if you have no cash. Never mind, we don't have to worry about it now. His found soul is dead. Now, King of the Hill Lover, I have to say, I recall you or someone like you popping into Ivy Ori's chat yesterday. And getting banned for having all of your alt accounts. As much as I love King of the Hill, it's kind of hard to feel bad for you when you say I've been banned in so many other Spelunky streamers' channels. Cause you were thoroughly warned, okay? Ooh, that's okay. So now let's go back and get some of that cash on the ground. And then unlock Golden Razor. I want to go and get the Lost Transformation first so I could just like, yeah. We're gonna be like a little bit short. Do we have to go and do some of the Mirror World if we want that compass? Yeah, I can go for a nice hot glass of boiled pilk right now. Are you drinking it while it's still boiling? It's worth scalding the back of my throat because boiled pilk. Kid tested, mother approved. Poison, are you Rick and Morty lover? Please don't ban me. Yes. It's just Rick and Morty lover. Don't ban me. But since I used a temporary email for that account, like I can never get back into it again. Yes, I followed Roach, Mindy, Sunset, Ivy, and myself, and that's it. And then I abandoned the account forever. I've only been banned in one chat. That shouldn't be a point of pride, dude. One, but I'm not limiting myself. Like, the sky's the limit in the future. My alt is Pickle Rick, haha XD. Turned myself into a Soviet. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Might have been banned by some Anamanaguchi hater. Do those exist? I mean, I feel like anyone who doesn't like Anamanaguchi just hasn't listened enough on Anamanaguchi. You know? Alright, I wasn't the Lost anymore. Whoops. Shout out to Still Splodin. Yep. Oh, Phil, am I getting predictable? I can live with this. So we have like exactly enough money to go buy the compass, put 1 coin into the reroll machine, and then bomb the reroll machine and see if we can get never ever. That's the right answer. Oh, Bob Brain, I know. Or we could just dump money in the machine. We could. We have a lot of options here. We could swallow a butt penny. Great idea, right? We could get Mom's box instead of compass. You want my friend Bob's Burgers lover? Yes. And I've warned you before, be careful with those alt accounts, because even though that I like you and think the bit's a little funny, it gets old. I understand literally nothing on the screen right now. Well, you see, I'm a little lion man who's going to kill his mother. Or something. I could take the compass. This is a smart play. I can live with that. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth and then its sequel DLC Repentance is a top-down Zelda-inspired roguelike twin-stick shooter hybrid adventure exploring parenting simulator. My goal is to navigate through this basement and fight off enemies armed with only my tears and find all kinds of items that modify my skills. And the deeper you go in the basement, like the more you lose yourself in the items you pick up, or something. Or something. Am I doing a good job explaining, Isaac? You can't take both. I want the Guppy's Paw, even though it literally doesn't do anything but give us part of the Guppy transformation. Now I think we go back to the plan of not picking up coins on the ground. Because Eye of Greed just re-rolls our coins into damage. And more coins, but we're gonna... Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Bunny Storm? Hello, you're finally playing the best game. 'Tis true. And it brought you out of lurking. Welcome on in. It's the Binding of Isaac. I think Guppy is okay. Cute cat, oh yeah. Guppy is really quite okay. I think I want to check out that boss challenge room. So we'll go and take the curse room. And then the sacrifice room. Yeah. I made a mistake. Oops.
Thanks for
There goes the streak, the 2 streak, it's true. Thank you for the follow, Bunny Star. Excuse me for just a moment, okay? Cool. La Mulana? Not quite. Thank you, background. Well, shoot. There goes the last hour of work, huh? Malulana? What? Can you play Tainted Jacob? Llama Luna? Tainted Eden Street time? No, we can kind of do whatever we want here, huh? As far as, like, the non-Isaac game that y'all wanted me to play, it's completely tied for Lunky and La Mulana. When are you coming back to NC? NC 17? You want me to be an adult-only streamer? Ban all them kids? Oh, thank you, Sunset. So, Bunny Storm, now I have an idea of who you are. I see you out there. I don't know if you told me that was your name before, but okay, all right. I don't want to blow up your identity, you know. But hello. I bet it's Magnus. It is not. I'm still waiting for Spelunky 3 Wednesday viewer co-op. This poll isn't doing any good. Like, should we pivot to Spelunky? Should we pivot to La Mulana? Okay, it was the votes were tied, and now they're still tied. Now it's completely tied. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do with you? But no, Binding of Isaac all the way? We never even got the chance to play Four Souls. Sometimes life just gets in the way. Are you sitting and watching me with your roommate right now? Streamer, play what you want! I want to play... Okay. I can't play what I want. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball is banned on Twitch. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Isaac. What are you a fan of, Peter Griffin Lover 18? That we can play. Any ideas? Fine. We'll do a Tainted Jacob run. There's probably a Peter Griffin Isaac mod. Getting over it? Thanks. I'm a fan of Peter Griffin Lover 17. What a hipster. Simpsons Hit and Run? I was there for like the 13-hour Germa stream of Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm good not playing that game. You should Isaac or Lunky because that's easy to listen to while I school. But what about all the funny? Oh, what about all the funny voices I'll do when I'll be playing Mother 3? We don't talk about him. That was so last year. All right, I am not used to this version of Tainted Jacob. Is Friend Finder really bad? Is Esau gonna blow up everything? That like, is he going to kill all of my friends? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Friend Finder good. I'm a fan. I wish this was multiplayer so badly. It is. His Family Guy addiction led to his destruction. Have you heard the tale of Darth PG All the Wise? I would love to play this as Kylie. Well, who wouldn't? Wait, I'm not being optimal. I have to wield Esau around as like a flail. Wasn't the best way to do it. Might be a short run, dude. There we go. Better, better. Just give me a Vis. Not a Vis. Not thrilling. I don't really want to backtrack to check out that other room. I don't know. We got it, we got it, we got it. It's just there's so much to focus on with this character, you know? We might as well go down. Why are we getting Peter Griffin lover lore in chat? Took over his chat and his life. And now none can stop me. Larry may try. Why not? I mean, I'm okay with it. I have like no health. If I go in here, I'm going to die. Never mind. Never mind, everything's fine. I don't think I want false PhD, though. Why would I ever not take anything? Beatdown, that's perfect for this character. Gotta keep an eye out for PGL 19, a young buck looking for your spot. Oops. No, we all know there can only be one or two. Oh, that's a good look. Wow, that's a really good look. Nice, nice. Wasn't you're always like, that item kind of sucks and then take it anyway? Again, am I getting predictable here? Just... I don't know, who am I to turn down the game's offerings, you know? I mean, I could, why not? Alright. Now I have options. Like, do I want to die on the way to the treasure room, or do I want to die afterwards, or... Where do I feel like dying? Are you playing Jacob and Esau? Only the one of them. You want to know what PGL 18 did in 99? He was born in 2004. What do I take? My heart says wait for, but if I just die on this floor, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, wait, I know wafer's the pick. We'll hydrate. I feel totally safe right now. No, wafer's the take. Wafer's really, really good. Literally, as long as I don't die on this floor, wafer is for sure the take. Middle is C-section. Middle could be anything. It could be the new little Dumpy. I don't know what's happening, but I like it. Again, you start off each run just having your tears to combat the things that are coming at you in the dark. And every item you pick up does something a little different. Like, so far, the wafer thing I just picked up makes me take half damage from everything forever. The yellow question mark thing makes it so when I find treasures, I get more variety in the things I find. Whenever I find any item, like, it'll say on the left side of the screen, like, have a little description of it. Like, this is called Roid Rage. It gives me a little more speed and a little more range for my attacks. Right. It's a lot to pick up, especially the first couple of times you see it. But I'm gonna take this item. That means that every time I kill an enemy, I get a little stronger for that room. Get the mod that shows the item that you missed so you can feel bad? Is that a thing? Later, PGL. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, that's gross. Don't know the name, but I really want it. Okay. Check it out. I keep my game very, very lightly modded. But that sounds like mean enough that I could deal with it. Big Skelly Boy over there is super gnarly. Oh my god. I think it's just missed items. I could look into it. Like, the only mods I have installed are the item descriptions, which I only play with on stream. And the Jigglypuff statues, that's it. Alright, chat, now we get to decide, do we take left, middle, or right? If only I had that mod. Right? You sound positive. Left, mid, left, 3, top. Where's the exit? Up? Someone make pole? Right now, left has it. Mindy said it first. But I enjoy just walking in circles. Do the bomb thing to get left and middle? What? That's a thing? Ouija board's fine. Should have taken right. I can live with it. Like, I'm not bummed. I don't know, Magnus places a lot more emphasis on spectral tears than I do. I feel like walking all the way back. Oh, we have wafers, so that doesn't even matter. Alright. Okay. Nah, I should have picked up those hearts. It's fine. This isn't too bad. This is a fine run. Them big skelly boys are making a big difference. Can we get... Okay, that does work. Jacob runs are fun to watch. Yeah, there is like, there's just, by nature, more going on with them, right? Oh right, I forgot we had false PhD. We want to take the speed down pills. Doesn't X-Lax, I forgot we had it. I'm gonna go back for it, yeah. I forgot we took the item I said I didn't want to take. However, please stop taking damage. All my dudes just got caught in a corner there. That's what happened. Oh, now it doesn't even matter. Like, if we go back for the X-Lax pill... Oh, jeez. Oh, they're already dead. Dude, those Skelly boys are absolutely ridiculous. Friend Finder isn't something that I get like super excited about when it comes up, but every time I take it, I'm like, oh my god. Set him as bananas. All it takes is getting big Skelly boys or a Vis, and it's just like, yikes forever. Friends are epic. I'm feeling pretty epic right now. And it is all because of iFreds. I guess we go back. We took the time to go and get there's options. We might as well go back and get the treasure room, right? Just a nice peaceful walk. I do like how well behaved all of my friends are. They're so quiet. You suplex, you can combine it with ESO? Apparently not. One Spurs is nice, but Checkpoint 5 is really quite good. I've noticed a downturn in the usage of Star React in chat lately. We do something about that? Any Star Reactors in chat? Actually, you can't because you can't get the thumbs up from the pills. What? Announcement. Attention all poison type viewers. Zodiac. Alright, I need them boys to walk with me a little bit before I start holding down the fire button. Thank you, better, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. There is just, like... The runs I've been getting have not been very beginner-friendly, have they? Like, oh, what's this game about? Well, you see, I get items, I get more powerful steadily as I go. And this is just, like, explosions. Explosions and colors and things flying everywhere, and... Return to the Lost to make sure we just get Necronomicon for free, because why not, as long as we're already down here, and now we can go. Man, I remember when Stir and Germa were Team Fort 2. You are old man. And so was my jam. Bonkworm. And all these good things. I can't believe that, like, all of our dudes are still alive. Like, them Skelly boys. Left to right, 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 left to right. We're going left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. Right?
Thanks for watching Poison Type,
Bang
I
up
guess.
job. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Nope, mind you got there first. It's too late. It's already done. I was just complimenting the boys' survivability, and they just walked into spikes, just like casually. Whatever, we're moving on. Oh my god, there's like 100 things in this room. Oh, there go all of our dudes except for the newest one. Is this a sign I should be going back to the shop? That's a lot of work.
How did this even fall? Oh my god, I spilled milk everywhere.
Huh. Bang up job with the follow and then the immediate raid. Like the follow, like, okay, alright, I guess. And then the raid. Raid time, good binds. Okay. Hi, I'm Poison Type. You're also playing The Binding of Isaac Repentance? How exciting, let's be friends. I am mainly a Spelunky 2 streamer. And soon a Mother 3 streamer. And maybe a Far Cry 4 streamer. No, that's not true, but that's like the only 4 I thought of immediately off the top of my head. But I play Isaac sometimes. I got me 3 Dead God files. Just stay there. We both died at the final hurdle against Hard Mode Beast. I wish I could go back in time and fight Hard Mode Beast for the first time. What a beautiful time. Trying to get beast kills. Well, hang in there, young blood. This game is hard, but it's so beautiful, isn't it? Should we do boss rush for our new friend Bang Up Job? And then attacking 7 streamers, skipping 5 and 6 parts. You could do that. No, I'm a partner. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a lot of things. Oh no. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Someone remind me to go follow Bang Up Job soon. But not worth a second because I'm being chased by my demon brother. Ooh, should we take placebo? And paralysis? Let's get our placebo paralysis active here. With our false PhD. It's like Satanic Bible, but way better. And the backpack? Oh yeah, I guess it could, huh? How is it way better? Because it's funny. Fine. It's just a better Book of Revelations. We'll go back to the backpack. Maybe I'm just a liar. I don't know. I've churned through like 2,000 hours of both bindings. We are kindred spirits, you and I. How many hours do I have? 1840 in Rebirth alone. This is my most played Steam game, and I have played a lot of Steam games. Do a Beth Green run to keep myself from crying. Beth is satisfying to just pop back in and like recover from like a particularly bad run of like Tainted Jacobs or something. And because why not? I hate Beth, really? She's so free. Just don't get hit, forehead. As long as you're here, I'll also shill for my pal Magnus Smash, who is my roommate and streams Isaac a lot more often than me. Beth bad? Disagree. Get double deals, just not the first time. Doing co-op with my little cousin, he chose Eden and started with Treasure Room, More Options, Pay to Play, and Danger Charge. You do love me a good hairpin. Oh, dude, it just occurred to me. I'm like, where's my paralysis pill that I went and bought with placebo? And I took it, like, immediately, didn't I? Oh, what a fool I am. Alright, so we got boss rush. Just take negative. I mean, we could take the ESO hit here. I mean, that doesn't really do much for us. Let's take the Book of the Dead with us. Do I want little Steven or Hemoptysis? Lol, I don't stream. Hello, Felix. Little Steven is a friend. No, Hemoptysis is so busted, though. Everyone says Little Steven. We'll make a friend. It's fine. It's giving me charm tears. Only busted with Brimstone? I disagree. I think Homoptysis is crazy. It's such a nice get off me tool. The damage is really nice. Like, it used to be super mediocre. I don't know. Oh, Mask of Infinity. Alright, we gotta hurry this up so we can make Hush. Boy, if only I had Homoptysis here. Why I'm being whiny about it. It wouldn't, like, do anything different for me right now, really. Do that. I think this is going pretty well, though, huh? We died immediately to spiders. Hey, that's Isaac sometimes. It's always a bummer in boss rush when you get like 2 bosses with a ton of health like this. And you're being chased by a third. Alright, we got monster down. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. And don't project on me that I'd miss Homoptysis. I always remember it. It's not like I forgot about False PhD like immediately after getting it earlier. Book of the Dead was absolutely the right take here. Sure, boys. I want to hear it. Alright. We got what? Is it one more wave after this? What am I tweeting out? What's the redeem? Well, someone's gotta go run the daily. What, the Spelunky daily? I did the current Spelunky daily in the Discord last night. But we'll for sure end today's stream with the current Spelunky daily, or the 8 o'clock, the Spelunky daily that's coming up soon. Is it? All right. Unfortunately, we got hit once on that run, so we have to restart. Do the Isaac daily? I can do that too. All right, we got a couple things to do. We're tweeting this, Mindy? I was busy playing Rivals. Always too busy for me these days. There, how's that? Thank you for the tweet redeem, Mindy7. Much obliged. And then what else do we have to do? Oh, we gotta go follow our new pal bang up job. Am I forgetting anything? Let's move on to their lives. Look at Isaac's teeth. I ain't got time for that. When do Isaac dailies reset? I think it's like 6 a.m. or something. It's been a very low resource run, huh? Very early SC, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right, I forgot I was playing Tainted Jacob. Okay, our health is looking good. Items are looking good. Our demonic brother is looking good. I don't love this room. Under, like, any conditions. Purgatory helps. It's a good look. Broken sleep schedule. I know the feeling. My sleep schedule's been weird again lately. I mean, I know it goes in cycles. Hey, let's not kill ourselves by picking up dead cat and walking into spikes this time, huh? Oh, the void, my beloved. Oh my god, this item's so good. Yeah, we'll probably, we haven't played the Isaac daily in a minute. We'll probably play it after this. 2 out of 3 Guppy? Oh yeah, this is the run where we grabbed Guppy's paw? Right? Or was that the one where he died? We did get paw on this run? Nice. We're not doing great on time. This run has sapped, like, really a lot of time. Also, that room's a bunch of garbage. We almost didn't get hit. Let's say, why is Triactin just kind of looking at me? Okay, all this. All right, okay. We can still make Hush, but the question is, do we want to go down to Hush with 2.5 black hearts? Yes, always. We might not have a choice if we can't find the path fast enough. Although we are super jacked and are gonna clear every room, like, fast enough. You'll get Guppy. It was the... Okay, we didn't have... Minetti. Oh, we have Wafer, that's good. I just keep forgetting every item I have. If only there's a way to, like, see on the screen. Okay, so I purposely got hit there so I can go back and get this tarot card. Did you get the paw? That was the last run. That was the run I died in. That's why I went and got the dead cat in the last run. That was the Eden run. Right. Whoops. Just doing everything wrong. Everything wrong, and we're still looking good. We're still looking okay. We're still looking alright. We do it? We do it? We did it! We did it! Yay! Let's go fight Hush. With our 3 keys. Nice, that's good. Money. Might as well take glass cannon, right? Yuck. Alright, fine. I don't know about this one, guys. Oh well. Do we take glass cannon with us? We're not going to be getting use out of Book of the Dead. It's fine. I miss the old glass cannon. I want to be reduced to dying in 1 hit. Where are my stakes, Isaac? Where are my stakes, The Binding of Isaac? Take it if you die again? What, Book of the Dead? Damocles player? I mean, I spent an awful lot of time not getting hit in this game. And then I say stuff like that, and then I die. Poison, poison, use Soul of the Lost. Mind you'll never forgive you. I should just purposely get hit by Issa, right? You're asking about glass cannon? Yeah, but I was always gonna take glass cannon with me, you know? Go around here. What do you mean? What do you mean glass cannon wafer doesn't work? It changes things. I may have done things a little different had I known. I may have possibly made my choices just a wee bit different had I known that. I don't want to move yet. Where's my synergy? And it's always when things are looking their most dire that Hush just decides to stop behaving. It's like, what if I never got hit again? I'm mad. I'm mad. We're gonna die another 7 times, then never stream Isaac again. The broken shovel feet do explosion damage like the normal mom feet. I think they changed both of those. That's not a thing in either case. Oh, stop to pat my weave. I'm just gonna die and start over. My headphones are still like messing up on the left ear. We did so well, chat. I'm tilted. All because I would have been fine if I hadn't taken Glass Cannon, because I was sure, I was positive that Glass Cannon Wafer was a thing. And it's all because Mindy had me take Wafer instead of C-section in the middle earlier. The important thing about this run is no matter what, I find a way to blame Mindy, you know? This is not my fault. Could have taken Wafer anyway? Well, yeah. Of course I would have. That's okay. We're gonna play defensively this time. We're not gonna try and rush in with Maw of the Void. We're just gonna let Tech 0.5 do the work. All my dead god files, nothing matters. We're cosplaying at SmashCon this year? When is SmashCon? We're finally doing the official Poison type meetup? Everyone's dressing as Pac-Man? I keep forgetting I have Euthanasia. Euthanasia with one luck moment. Need to get that boil up there. Oh, I just hit it with Tech 0.5. Yeah, we got it, we got it. We got it. On the bright side, Wafer was still the good pull for the player who decided to die with Dead Cat. Alright. Alright, so we can back up here and get our shots in. What? Why? All the crazy dodges and like the one... I'm so disappointed. Don't, Maddox, I don't want to hear a word out of you. I've seen you play this game. Go walk in some more fire, nerd. I don't know how to dodge the continuum attack. This game's just hard. And this is going exactly like the last Isaac stream. I swear I'm good. I swear my Eden record is in like the 60s or 70s. And yet I've streamed Isaac twice this year and just wound up dying 9 times on Hush both times. Tragic. Tragic. Pride cometh before the fall, chat room. Oh well. If that's the case, we've learned. Give item C-section? No. I am a lot of things, Maddie, but I am no cheater. A loser, sure. Gay pride before the gay autumn. Yeah, autumn sounds like a blast. Maybe I'll try that out. I think you're doing great. Well, thank you, Maddox. I'm playing really well. I got some sweet dodges. I'm demonstrating what a real Isaac player looks like, and then I'm going to die anyway. Ah, jeez. What is Gay Wrath Month? We're just mixing up our 7 deadly sins. I don't think there is one, but be the change you'd like to see in the world. Got back just in time to see him defeat Hush. About that. Because if I were a betting man, I would say our best chances to defeat this boss are behind us. Oh well. I can live with it. You can't win them all on stream as the loss against Hush on mediocre runs. We did boss rush. We got hit once. Baby rage. What? Done with this game. We're done. Please hold chat. There we go. All right. Now let's get back to it, huh? Poison the Isaac Daily? Never played Isaac again. Those of you who hung around from the Bang Up Job raid, those of you who were really excited to see this game, no, never again. Daily's Temple's rough. We're not gonna have the daily until 8 o'clock, for another hour. Yeah, I see your raid, babies. Poison, can I have your phone number? I won't use it due to long distance texting and calling rates. Can you tell who you're texting? Mindy said hi. There you go. Can we see it? Is it even going to show up on the green screen? Mindy says hi. There you go. You see it? Did the other messages make it on camera? Mindy said hi, yeah, of course. Yeah, Sunset gets it. We're just doing a little tourism. Ah, jeez. Poison's banned from Twitch. Wouldn't you please tell Mindy that Sunset says hi? Hey, Mindy7. Sunset by Plane says hello. No matter what I'm trying to do, no matter what I say I'm going to stream or whatever I want to stream, like, I always just want to get back to this game. I just like this game so very much, chat. It's kind of crazy. Where's the G's count? I don't know. I'm not a Nightbot. What should we do? Ivy just barely lost CO world record to who? Who has dethroned my Viore friend? Heck has it? Ooh. Oh my. I hate Spelunky. I hate evil elevators. Okay, tip. Well, you don't have to like Spelunky. I will like it enough for all of us put together. He has the CO area record, though. The individual level CO. Maybe we'll do some chain low. Maybe we'll do some chain low, no gold. CO. Cleared from 799. Okay. Oh, so that... OTP do what? Never done it. All I want is a key that isn't blocked off. And if we get a jetpack, maybe we'll try for no gold. The best Dojatori is glow no old. Okay. I mean, you're forgetting pacifist. I agree with those tongues, all of them. Let me know if the person says hi back. I mean, it was Shark. It was Tall Shark and Handsome. I just didn't want to leak his real name in chat. What if everyone finds out his name is also Jim? Is that your girlfriend? Yes. You know, Shark says hi back. Okay. All the mods' names are Jim? Sunset and Mindy, their real names are leaked? Oh, okay. Guess we'll never know. Ibenor, hello. You missed the worst part of the stream. Now we get to play the good game. Deleted Captain's message. Timed out Captain. Banned Captain. Or Captain's just getting kicked around. You know, I brought it up earlier and I kind of meant it. Maybe? Would you be interested if I did like a Nuzlocke someday? Because I've never done one, and I've like seen everyone else seems to have such a good time with them. Be wacky and fun. Thinking about it. Oh, whoops. Only if you need a Pokemon after me. Do that. Do that. Gotta force him to do a friend lock, but with viewers. If you catch a Galissapod for me, isn't that a Digimon? It'll be hello. We're doing low. We don't really need to go horsing, right? Right. I think I've painted myself into a corner here. Why not? We'll just reset it. Who cares? Maybe that can be the goal for the next little while. Like, forget no gold. Forget anything else. Maybe I'll try again for one of them loco entries. Chain loco entries, you know? You're turning into Ivy? Thank you. I don't know what that means in this particular context, but I appreciate it. Resetting a lot? Kali top right? Feels like it was so long ago. We'll take a jetpack. Good exit. We can get a sub 15 entry? Okay. I can for sure do that. Yay, Lunky again. Yup, we're back at it. Back at it again in Lunky Town. That's fine. Continues to be fine. Backlayer skips by accident. I can't do it on purpose. What makes you... How many times do I have to do it by accident before you realize it's on purpose, huh? But everything I do is on purpose. Forehead. You can download the Backlayer skip mod to see where the modded character works. I just do it by feel. All I really need in life. I think I've finally watched Ivy enough to understand how Backlayer or how fast Maticking works. I just never do it, so I'm bad at it. You swing like there-ish, right? It's close. Among Us, no. I'm never playing that again either. You know what? Forget all my aspirations of ever being a variety streamer. Destroyed, jeez. Game sucks anyways. You sucks. Maddox, you want to play a game tonight? I knew it. I knew it. Saw it coming as soon as the mosquito was in front of me. I can't wait for Among Us VR. I just want more VR games. It's someday. You playing Overwatch? Ew. Ew. Ugh. Called Papers, please. Maybe Zork. Alright, chat, what's the best Zork game and why is it 3? Curry stream was pretty much VR. Without the V. Yeah. What is Zork? Google it, Youngblood. Just an R stream? This channel is intended for mature audience. Due to this content should not be watched by anybody. Got this game called Gato. My name is Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. You can't play Honey Pop. We can't even joke about that. I'll get banned forever, and worse, expelled. Submarine game on a 5.5-inch floppy. You should see the disc when it's hard. I had a submarine game on floppy disk called 688. I guess we're getting gold here. I just realized Poison shirt. Yeah, it's brown. I don't usually wear earth tones, but I feel like I look cute in them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The name of this thing is in Zork? Grims? A Gru? Grape tape, you were real one. Unless this was just a test. Gru! Could you use it in a sentence? You were eaten by a Gru. Alright. Poison plays Zork co-op in April. It is dark. You are likely to be eaten by a Gru. Oh, man. Why do games even have graphical user interfaces these days, huh? I'm so glad that picking up that clover, that horseshoe, no longer ruins low percent. Gooey, is that a Kirby's Dream Land 3 reference? It was so good. Had such a good soundtrack. So few people have played Kirby's Dream Land 3 because it was released so close to the end of the SNES's life cycle. Wish they'd use them for multiplayer instead of Bandana D or Yellow Kirby. I mean, don't be hating on my boy Bandana D either. Or my girl Bandana D. Just any Bandana Ds, really. All Waddle Dees are beautiful. Where's it? It's a pretty good looking black market for low percent, huh? And Poison, what's your plan here? You see, I'm going to die. Regret Pedestals? That's a great name, honestly. It was a good plan. It wasn't. I don't know why I went jungle in the first place. This is a sticky situation. At least it didn't take 14 deaths. At least it didn't take me an hour to fail, like Hush. Ace type, not that sticky. I think. Yeah, that'll be the plan for a minute. Try and stay low no gold for a minute. If I get an early jetpack, maybe I'll go for CO no gold. And otherwise, maybe I'll keep trying for a little bit for this loco entry. And either way, okay. I thought about getting the metal shield. Metal shield's always nice in these runs, but I think this is exactly enough. I don't need anything else. Take an arrow trap and pick up gold. Worth going and cooking a turkey or two. Oh. I'd like to wait for him to get smacked by the punch trap before I make a move here. Boys, money running legendary meal? I'm good. I mean, I feel like I like doing these CO challenge categories, but not the ones that are like, you know, stupid. You know? Skeleton key. I can do without that burger. Okay. Legendary meal is actually specifically not CO? Oh, then I care about it even less. It's a bad category. Well, exactly. My proposed category, legendary pardon percent. Legendary pardon percent. What is that? Just is that just criminalis, but you get forgiveness? Because that sounds like just criminalis, but you get forgiveness. We'll get the crate, and then we're gonna go head on down. You feed 6 Keelans, then you take one to 7.99. Gross. I feel like just based on... Ugh. Just based on having to get eggplant guest, you know? Just thinking about it to make it worse. Feed to a Goliath frog, yes, Drek. Just, you know... All these nerds out there saying Spelunky 2 isn't hard enough for me. I don't know who Quillian is. Quillback's brother. Boo. I guess it still works. Nice. Only took a couple of bombs. This is the kind of run we're looking for. I'd like to get paced, and then I will feel really quite good about all of it. Oh my goodness. 2 bomb boxes, and it's not even my birthday. I'd like to go check for a ton shop over there, but I'm good. Humble Turkey, all happy birthday to you too. How you doing? Newsy, welcome. Hi. It's me, Poison Time. I'm playing some Spelunky. Yes. Likely to work itself out. We're doing some no gold runs today. Or at least right now. Right this second, that's what this is. I don't have any sunglasses. It always makes me really nervous. Like a reverse lottery. I didn't back away fast enough. Oh well. Well, there goes the no gold run. Man. I'm the wrong way anyway. You hate to see it. Simply get goggles. I should have taken the time to get the thing earlier. Oh no. That was it. That was it. I was making it out. Oh man. Oh no. I would have made far better decisions there if I hadn't picked up gold. What a sad day. What a sad stream. Oh well, oh well. I feel like going up and getting the item. Chat. Not sad overall here. I agree. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself lately. As always, I'm not stressing that much about it. I'm a beacon of positivity, which I appreciate. It's gonna be a no gold start, sure. I'd much prefer an early jetpack. Well, it's no longer a no gold start. I'd much prefer an early jetpack, but telepack can work if you're not dumb. Bless, and I was dumb. I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun doing the Chaz thing next weekend. I just haven't made plans for Poison Talks, and I'm not following through with La Mulana, and I'm not following through with the YouTube content. I don't know, man. I just want to be playing the game, and I'm playing the game. I'm not exactly achieving things in the game. I'm getting self-conscious about that. It's all fine. I have never been less stressed about my drop in viewership and poor numbers in general. Comparatively, it's all relative when I say stuff like that. You know that red chat. Did you seem like enjoying life? Absolutely, absolutely. I think genuinely I'm happier than I've ever been in my life. There is some stress to it, you know? There is that feeling like, am I really dropping the ball that bad? Am I just incapable of motivating myself? I don't think that's necessarily the case. We're not getting a jetpack here. Maybe the play is to start picking up gold. So we can be ready for Moon Challenge a bit here. No. Now especially. I want to be going this way. No, jungle sucks. Why do I keep... I never go jungle, and like when I'm doing chain low percent, hoping to get a CO entry, I'm like, you know where I want to go? I feel you're very right, and I mean it when I say I'm really not worrying much about it, you know? It's just something I noticed, like, I hope it don't suck. In the last month, there sure have been a lot of hints that maybe I suck. I still don't think I do, but you never know, right? I don't remember if we talked about this. Do hired hands in general invalidate low percent? I don't. They can't, right? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, because you need them for like for what, regular low percent, right? They can only invalidate no gold. Well, yeah, makes sense. It's a really, really poorly timed Magma Man. Maybe we'll just do chain low Sunken City. You need him for Eggplant Loco? Yeah. I knew there was something like in the back of my mind, like you need it. I don't think I've ever gotten Sunken City low completion on stream, have I? I don't think so. I've gotten close. I think I've died on Hundun twice doing it. Am I just super boned here? Ride the Lava Mander, right? I was only mostly boned. Again, slightly more boned, but we made it through. I did make you do Loco once? Yeah, but then I learned I liked it. Iframes, yeah, that right there is the power of never panicking, chat. Just let cooler heads prevail. You can live through anything. Well. STR, thank you for saving up for the gift to sub channel point reward. Enjoy your subscription to the poison type channel. And use the emotes well. Could have tweeted 7 times of that. Not everyone's into tweeting. It sucked. Sometimes I'm really good at writing that drill down. Sometimes I'm just not. But I'd already lost half my life in a bomb and a rope. I can live with losing that run. There you go, get them dumpy emotes. Yeah, that one too, Andres. That one is also very acceptable, okay? Happen you tried. I have a setup where you can unlock emotes channel points? Is that a thing, or do I have that turned off? I'm poor, okay? It's okay. I'm not judging. If it's not a complete victory, then is it a victory worth taking? Absolutely. Absolutely, there's incremental victories that make sense. Especially in a game like Spelunky. Gross. More expensive than it should be? What is my current price for modifying emotes? Go cut it in half. 1K? That is very expensive, right? Jungle Tide Pool? Bold of you to assume. Yeah, we will go Jungle Tide Pool the next time we get a jetpack. I certainly would not like to go. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Why not? Let's just do it now. Let's right now. This is going to be a Jungle Tide Pool run. We're not going to reset it no matter what. Can I modify your channel point rewards? I don't know. Should we wait icon since I have editor? All this power, Terravan. You know what they say, with great power comes great Nyan's ability. Go for 3 and dead. No, we're not taking climbers if we're going jungle. Okay, I cannot access point stuff. Are you serious about cutting in half then? Yeah. You do that. It's fine with me. We can give that a look. Does different Spelunky characters run at different speeds, or is that just me? It is just you. All Spelunky characters are exactly the same. Mostly. The only differences are like occasional differences in audio, like Classic Guy having a weird jump animation and not having a pickup sound, and Lise having like a sound she plays when she hangs off a ledge. Or Isaac, really? No, never again. Never again today. I did the same thing I did last time and just wasted my life on Hush. I don't really want that stuff. Just Dead Cat took a half an hour to throw a run on Hush that I should have finished. Like I became a salty sailor. Now we're never playing again today. I want to bother with that. I'm gonna freeze ray. Although I had fun playing Isaac for the first 2 hours of the stream. It's true. Rude key? Quiet. What do we do with the salty sailor? It's not that early in the morning, background. In fact, it may be past my bedtime at this point. Title, I'm never playing Isaac on stream again. Exclamation point Discord. How is that different? Oh, my bad. No, it's okay. Same with Discord in it? No, I mean, we don't need to put Discord in the title. My Discord is dying. 10 people left in the last week. I blame Tall Shark and Handsome. I should have died there. If that pot didn't have a spider in it, I'd be dead. I was supposed to go Jungle Tide Pool. Man! Come on! We need more Discord in the title then. Fine. I'm sorry for forgoing the Discord. Title, Discord. Please join my Discord. I am desperate. Please be my friend. Hey, Go Ebenor, hop in! Come hang out with me, I'm begging you! You believe because of the April Fool's prank? Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm back. Why are you having a breakdown? I'm reading everything as people leaving on me. No. Exclamation point dog blood is one word, Addicts, by the way. I would, but I'm already in the Discord. Thank you for trying to help. That bomb cook was amazing. Thank you. Every now and then I need to remind myself I'm good at the game. Exclamation point, dog blood! No caps. You've done that exact same Yang cook before? I've done everything before. Nothing new. The only thing I could do that's new is be successful. I'm a little salty that I've thrown my last several dailies like super late. I don't think it works anymore? Really? Is the dog blood command gone? Who deleted dog blood? I do remember one of Jess's last actions as mod was going through and deleting like 30 or 40 commands. I don't think all of them made it back. Tragic. Kriznat, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you feeling? How's every little thing? Oh, dog blood is fine. Okay, the dog blood command is still there. Doing some lunky too? Pissed off at myself. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not Kriznat. Lauren, hello. Welcome back. Yo, we're back at it again. Back at it again in Lunky. We just can't seem to stay above 1 health or get any runs actually started, but you know, we're having a good time. How is your Lunky, Chris? It's not about the ultimate success, it's about doing individual small things. Mindy, why you always showing me up? Because Mindy's the best. Mindy's my favorite viewer. What are you gonna do about it? Is this Kapalar here? Playing Spelunky HD, nice. Made it all the way to 5-3, nice. Your first successful hell run, nice. And there was a blue demon that just kept juggling me, nice. I've been there too. Deeply tragic. I died from like 70-something health to one of those blue demons one time. So I know your pain. I'm sorry you have to be feeling it. Can't have sunshine, a little bit of rain. Idiot, you idiot. I just put that there. Are you unsaturated or is it my eyes? Oh, it's not just you. I have... That should be a little better. No, my lighting rig wasn't... Is this... Am I slightly more saturated? Now I know how blue demons work, dude. Getting to hell in Spelunky HD ain't no small thing. That's excellent. As soon as you put that trap there... Again, am I getting predictable? Oh no. That's okay, it's always darkest before the sun rises. What our friends say. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I already dreamed this whole stream. Do I get my no gold 7.99 today? Is it finally gonna happen? Yeah, Asinine, that's wonderful. Like this is a hard game, so I think pound for pound, moment to moment, Spelunky HD is harder than this. Go back up here. What is this title? What is the title right now? I don't even know. Also, hello, babe. Where's my key? I stopped to look at where the Kermit emote was coming from. None of this. The title is currently Discord. Please join my Discord. I need more friends. Discord. Everyone love my Discord. I want everyone back in my Discord. Is that the title? Or am I paraphrasing? I have to disagree with you on this. Alright. We're all entitled to our opinions. This is the internet. I became a streamer to force bind on people. So I get it. Lucky 2 is way harder. I honestly think because everything in Spelunky 2 feels a little cleaner, a little tighter, you know? I think if we're talking like getting the ultimate complete victory, yeah. Yeah, Spelunky 2 is harder just because CO is remains the most difficult thing ever. We got a good key. We have a bomb box. Seems a shame to waste a good bomb box, you know? Let's try no gold again. I think hell is easier than 7.99. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think in general, any hell level is going to be more difficult than your average CO level, right? Kind of what I'm getting at there. I think without CO, Spelunky 2 is easier. I think both trains of thought are acceptable, if you ask me, and you are because you're in my stream. Unless you're just here for the rest of chat, in which case, I don't blame you. Chat is cute. Ah, yeah. We go jungle for no gold? I want alien compass though. I always want alien compass. But we have a better shot at getting a jetpack without having to use Onk. Okay. Didn't want the shoes. No, I've been enjoying my jetpack runs without spring shoes lately. Yeah, I wanted to take 2 damage. If I were going Volcana, if I weren't doing no gold, which I am right now, I'd be a little more inclined. But maybe we're finally gonna do a jungle temple run for Hawkeye's Redeem. What have we here though? I mean, we have an eggplant opportunity. You're one of those people? Yeah, the spring shoes meme is dead. I hate to say it. I've become one of those people. Can I steal this? This seems fine. None of this is ideal, but it seems fine. Maddox, are you playing Zork with chat? Jungle Tide Pool? Yeah, sure. That too. Is this 2 voice echoes back to back? It's not a thing. It's not possible. I never wear white spring shoes after Labor Day. Get her! That weren't my fault. It was just gardening. I wear Heelys to escape my feelies. That counted as aggro? I don't think so. I think she was just, like, disappointed. At least we have shades this time. We're not gonna, like, get jump scared by gold. She poofed. Does that count? Yeah, I think we got aggro. And Beep, that is correct, but sometimes life just isn't fair, you know? If life were fair, they'd call it the Binding of Isaac. Oh, why am I bombing in here?
Watching Poison Type, I guess.
Yuzi, thank you for hanging out long enough to decide you wanted to follow me. Hope you're having a good time with the content. Is this our Kapalar down here? I think so, right? Is it? No, what did we get as our item? We got a skeleton key, but that was like a run or 2 ago, I think. I meant to gently set the caveman down on top of the other caveman. It'd be a shame if you got no gold cause mods? What do you mean? If I'm going for this, I probably should turn off crafty items. It's true. Where'd the hired hand go? Did the hired hand come out and, like, just die? The hired hand picked up the... The hired hand escaped from the shop and went and picked up the gold at the exit. And now I'm upset. You're welcome. Thanks, Newsy. Ah, what can you do? I mean, when it comes down to it, like, if I have mods on when I get any of the cool things, I don't really care. I'm not doing anything for moss points. Rusty items gives a real advantage? I don't know if I agree, like, just on principle. The only thing that, like, the only real advantage that I feel with crusty items is being able to tell skeletons apart. Maddox, go east. Walk east. Travel east. Journey east. Venture eastward. You do know that's an advantage. Yeah, but that's like... Rusty items buff your jetpack chances by 70%? Oh. Terravan, wander east. Mosey east. Head out east. Punch narrator. Fight narrator. Consume east. And poison type. Yeah, get that figure out of here. I think that caveman up there, directly above us, or this turkey gets his Kapalar. Nice yank kill, thank you. Wasn't too bad. Not a bad look, not a bad look, not a bad look. The gold at the door, though? I can live. When you turn off custom back item skins because of Moss ranking? Yeah, and then I never submitted anything to Moss ranking. I have nothing but respect for Moss rankers. Part of me is still like, I could be one. I just haven't. That's gonna... If I trigger that arrow trap, it's gonna hit the shopkeeper. So we just gotta go. Nice dodge. Good dodge. Good man. See stream title, what the hell happened here? I want people to join my Discord! I need friends! Watch happens, yeah. I don't think no gold's gonna happen. I don't think anything good is ever gonna happen ever again. Smash alt Pac-Man with them brains. Look how little it matters in the end. I was like, can we just play jump rope with a shotgun? Has anyone claimed the rights to Mother 3 recap? No, Doge. No, they have not. Believe in yourself as I believe in you? I mean, I'm real good at believing in myself. I'm slightly playing up my recent crisis of confidence, but like I said, I'm still feeling really good. Another passable start, man. I hope I don't throw this one for no reason too. An alternate blocky universe? I still gotta join the Minecraft server. Is there anything like super sweet for me to go and see in the Minecraft server yet? Or is everyone just having a good time crafting with one another? The voice chat hasn't been as full this week as it was the first week. There's some blocks. Okay, nice. A half-built airship I still haven't gone back to finish. I mean, I know the feeling of one tragic death and you lose a bunch of really good stuff. It's just like, never playing again. Jungle Temple? Still the plan. Jungle Tide Pool is the real plan. You just keep throwing away runs. How does teamwork to eat that monkey? This is not the correct path. Right, not that bad. There, she got me hit, baby rage. Did a bit of mining off camera. Well, that didn't even get her. Hmm. Okay, she got either way. Imagine went and found herself a couple of thorns. I've learned from my mistakes, young parachute. Never again. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a frog in my sock? Nice. You change your color every time you come in here, get good? I notice. We can save the sisters while we're here, right? Ain't hurting. Might as well make it worthwhile to be in the jungle. Did the stream go down for a moment 15 minutes ago? I don't think so. Why? Always so sketchy. Trying to enter a door with gold on it. What? Hello? Bot posted in the Discord again for no reason. Yeah, that's just how Yag is. Is it right here? Alright, let's go make a mistake. We don't need head jet, we just need a bunch of scarabs. Just need a jetpack. Or a telepack, I guess. You would kill the vegetable children? Correct, I always could. I just wanted to teleport up. Man, use the teleporting between shops thing? I can't. I had no money to buy the telepack. My goal was to get out and then teleport straight up. And it just didn't work. I think you died. It's a tough day for Spelunky, you know? Everybody has those days. Except for, you know, better players. Choose the path to live. Have you played both Earthbound games yet? No. I played through a good chunk of classic Earthbound, Mother 2, whatever, and Earthbound 0, or the original Mother. I just never really finished either of them. I think Mother 3 will be good. I think Mother 3 will be fun. Redeem thank you, Constriction. Just not even getting any starts I like. In other words, just a jetpack. Hello, Boobster, welcome. Trying for more no gold stuff. It's not going great, but you know, there's some luck that's working out for me in my favor every now and then. Today would be the day I just get a random crate plasma cannon. Ditch the no gold, go for a score run? I think I'm good. Even getting the burgie? Hey chat, I can't see what... Oh, is this sunset by playing Dark Ark? Oh no. No, we're not getting the burger, we just murdered for no reason. We're just heartless, soulless, cavemanless. I took a score run. But no gold is objectively the worst time to get a plasma cannon, huh? This burger will take. All I'm doing is creating more gold in the world, and I can't even safely get a hired hand. Boy, you picked up gold? I did not. Pass a low, no gold would be worse? Okay, fair. The worst time to get a plasma cannon where you can take a plasma cannon, right? We're leaving. Alright, so at least the hired hand is stuck over there. Those spring shoes, are those in the lava over there? I'm not doing a score run necessarily. Oops. You made it! Ghost the Galt? Why? I'm not gonna do a backlist score run. I know we got a really early plasma cannon, but come on. We're not ghosting Galts. No. Kill Gronk? No, Gronk is our friend right now, because Gronk is gonna help us carry around this plasma cannon for a little while. We'll get Vlad's. Thank you for all the advice. I hope you pardon me if I listened to very little of it. Got your wish. chat room. Or should I say splat room? Like Splat the Ghost room? He's got to do our score run now. I paid for it. No, I don't think that's how any of this works. Here's the path daily. Why would you kill Grunk? Why would I ever listen to chat? Yeah, you're right. Ugh. Daily's not gonna work on the first try, right? Go for high score daily. We'll see what it looks like. We got like another 5 minutes before we even get to play it anyway. I had this like spot on my shoulder the whole time. I was brushing my teeth this morning and I got like just a touch of toothpaste. I've just looked dirty the whole stream. Disgusting. Yeah. Proof for Mindy, right? Alright, just Shark says hello to Mr. Eddie7. There you go. Now you know. You can tell Mindy when he gets back. Do we just sit here and spam the daily challenge until we get to play it? Clean your toilet since the Curry stream? Yes. Yes, I have. I was very embarrassed about the state of my house. The bachelor pad I have here. I was single at the time. What? A lot going on here, Get Good, bro. You hang out here often enough, you pick up on some of the lore. Okay? And Seatics, good idea. This is retroactively for you. Gotta wash the salt out of my mouth. Kept one out of the video. Good. What happened to late toilet? Magnus and I are just a couple of bachelors. Like we haven't had ladies over in a while. So we let the house go a little bit. Nothing terrible, you know. It has to be the worst thing to hear out of context. What, anything I ever say on the stream? Speaking of toilet, Diet Coke and Mentos. I forget you two aren't the same person. The stream title. Have you joined the Discord? Oh, lies. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, just end the stream now and go and get curry. Maybe that just will cycle through. Everything is new again. Everything old is new again. Everything new is old again. That live cockroach from the toilet. That's like one of my favorite things about living in upstate New York is that we don't have cockroaches up here. I'll take it down to the city. Don't miss Baltimore for that. All them rats and cockroaches for my time spent down there. Only dead ones. Just cockroaches in general. Not a fan. Any cockroach enjoyers in chat? I'm sorry for having a different opinion, but I just killed a mosquito with my bare hands. I literally grabbed it and threw it to the ground in Spelunky. That was not stink bugs. Oh, new username opportunity, chat. Who's changing the name tonight? Captain Turnip, like, yeah. You can. I'll take it. I'll take an earthquake or a hurricane or something. Get rid of these damned stink bugs. Love cockroaches. They're like so immortal. Oh, Captain, just good thing I took away your editor role like 5 minutes ago. Boy, would there be egg on my face. Classic guy? You want it to be me? Okay. What is Ducker Z? I've seen that in chat. I didn't realize it was an actual duck. I'm still not used to Better Twitch TV, even though I've had it for like 6 months now. Editor, Captain. Editor. I've been rolling my D's lately. I think my tongue's about to fall out. think it's reached the shelf life. Editor. The editor role. Please, I'm working on it, Ophelia. It's gonna go not this time, but next time. I believe. The zero sugar Pepsi is just not doing it for me. I get that it's healthier. I get that it's better for you. I get that I should cut more sugar out of my diet. That I've done well adjusting my diet in the last several months. In the last year, I treat myself better. This ain't it. I just want to drink my regular Pepsi. I should be allowed to edit your streams in real time. That's what chat does. That's what chat. You're always editing my streams in real time by telling me to do things. Makes you say sus. Go get Arby's. Again, I can't be too predictable. We're not gonna do a go buy food stream all the time, right? Surprised it is not loading. It's an April Fool's Day prank. It's just a couple days late. First, we have 2 dailies that is the same back to back. And then we have this daily that just never works. Isn't that wacky and funny? I mean, Alt F4 helps, right? This is clearly a client-side error. IRL stream of working at Arby's. Undercover boss. Poison type edition. And all Lois. This reminds me of that time. He's King of the Hill lover now, right? King of the Hill is a great show. King of the Hill is my favorite anime. Have you guys seen that video? King of the Hill is my favorite anime. You guys ever watch King of the Hill? It's a great show, actually.
Well, let me tell you something. All you can do is let it hit you, and then try to find your legs. I know. I've taken that hit more times than I can remember. Look at me though now. I'm fat, and I'm old, and every day I'm just gonna wake up fatter and older. Then somehow I manage to drag this fat old bald bastard out into the alley every day. I'm out there digging holes, falling into them, climbing out, trying again, and tomorrow I'm gonna hang outside at a ladies' prison. You gotta get right back up on that tanning bed, slip into a tight t-shirt, wash off some of that cologne, and get yourself out of that tunnel and into some strange woman bed!
So beautiful, isn't it? I remember when this episode first aired. They cut the fight scene from future showings where Bobby did the spirit bomb. Beautiful, right? Literally just King of the Hill is my favorite anime. 3.5 million views? Who even are you? I'm not reading YouTube comments. Anywho. Hey, what do you think? What if we play this Spelunky daily? Did Hank beat Goku? No. He is just a Texan who sells propane. As far as I know. I guess I haven't seen like the last couple seasons. Goku is so weak, my guy. Why does that make anything you say to anyone more like sound 1,000 times more condescending? To do Dragon Ball X King of the Hill? Hank grills a fine steak and he's a good dad. He can't fly. Propane and propane accessories, that is true. Whoa, shout out to Feral Hank Hill. Alright, we've gotten all the sillies out of our system. We're not doing anything dumb like low percent gold percent death percent. Like we're gonna have us a good daily. Because even if we've thrown like the last several dailies we've played on this channel, on the Poison Type _ channel on Twitch, we've still gotten to CO. I think like the average of my last 5 dailies is like 740, right? Or something. Or we could die in Dwelling and I'll end the stream. Hello, Salt. This own little planet grilling shaped like a propane canister. I would totally watch that. You best believe in score runs, Poison. You're in one. No. No percent? No. Alright, we have a Vlad set up though. Yes? No. We could have just died there. If that lizard like caught us in the backswing, we could have just died there. And we'd be adding another game to the never play again list. It'd be down to just Monster Rancher. More spring shoes? I sure would like to kill Yang. It wasn't Yang, that was a turkey that just looked like Yang. There we go. Honestly, we take those. Good cook, thank you. First one left something to be desired, I'll be honest. Monster Rancher. Background's little rainbow ears perk up at the sound of it. We do still have to continue the Mongo raising arc. Out of context is a terrible thing to say. Do we? I know everyone hated the ape monster. I get it. Turkey Yang mod? All the turkeys look like Yang? That'd be existentially horrifying. Everybody hated our baby. I would have enjoyed raising Mongo to be a happy, healthy adult monkey. It was disgusting. I agree to disagree. Because of the Yang's hat. We dig a hole through your drywall with a screwdriver and a handheld vacuum cleaner? Handheld vacuum cleaners? It's like a science fiction thing. I don't think they exist. I think Chazran has been lying to us the whole time. Anyone chat here when Chaz like took over my voice call on a Monday viewer co-op day to talk about how he bought like a hand vacuum cleaner to vacuum all the leaves in his yard? It's one of the strangest bits that's ever taken place in this channel. Really glad I'm not dead. I still don't understand where he was going with that. Like, didn't that work? Yang the last Airbender. Sorry, it's pronounced Yang. That was a tragic bit. Just like, I expected there to be like a payoff down the line, and there just never was. It was so funny. P-type Dios Mio looks like Meister Yao Ming. It's a bold stance that all Hispanics and all Asians look the same. So what are we looking for this run? We're looking for pace and basically nothing else, I think, right? Look at our Vlad's cape. I meant to smile, but sure. Be a huge jerk. Okay. I mean, I can't see Yao Ming. I'm looking for True Crown. I am decidedly not looking for True Crown. I can't look at Yao Ming without thinking of the laughing Yao Ming meme. Looks like it's been traced over badly. Ah, the early days of demotivational posters and advice animals. And rage comics. A simpler, more innocent time, chat room. Old. If there's anyone in chat who wasn't around for rage comics, like, that's a TOS thing at that point. It worked out okay. You're still old. Well, you're right. I'm shocked that people don't know that Puff Time is stolen from Rage Comic. Not stolen, modified to suit the needs of the Sunset. We're not using this drill. We've done a good job being mostly good lunky citizens on this run, even though we murdered Jag in cold blood for no reason. It's like the second bomb cook I've done on this run that almost killed me. Go for third. I got nervous when I heard that chain because I didn't know where it was coming from. This is gonna be another one of them runs where you have to bring them boys all the way back up. Oh, but it looks like there's a lot of lava down here. Not an enormous fan of this, but we go check the right side. We could go check. I had the Rage Comic Creation app on my mom's phone. What, Microsoft Paint? And there was a swear word in one of them, and I was worried she would find it and I would get in trouble. I remember as a kid renting Mega Man 7 for the Super Nintendo. And one of the cutscenes where Mega Man first meets Bass, Bass like says something edgy like, "Yo, Mega Man, yeah, bite me," and then leaves, and Mega Man's like, "Damn," and I'm like, "Ugh!" Like my mom said a lot worse around the house all the time. My whole family did. But I saw that, I'm like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. You guys know that in one of the cutscenes in Mega Man 7, Mega Man just straight up in a kids to adults rated game before the ESRB called to everyone was just like, God damn. Doesn't Mega Man try to kill Wily in that game? I think that's the one, yeah. I was scandalized as a child when Archie called Jughead a jerk in one of the comics. Jughead, did you eat the last cheeseburger again? You should quit being such a douchebag. I'm waiting for like the dark revival of Archie comics. Although that's just Riverdale, right? My last ex watched a lot of Riverdale. I'm just like, dude. Secondhand embarrassment. Hey Jim, can you ghost Tusks? I don't know, maybe. You really want me to get the score record for today's daily, huh? The restaurant near me called Jack Astor's. I remember a big conversation on the school bus. Probably 5th or 6th grade? Maybe? Yeah. The pre-Riverdale days before Archie was associated with Edge. Oh, I know. I have a whole bunch of Archie comics from the 1960s. I think. When did Archie come out? Because I swear they're from the 1960s. Or maybe I just believed that as a kid and I'm just repeating that for the first time out loud. Oh yeah, they were around in the 60s. Archie comics. Debuted in 1941. Okay, I'm not crazy. But I was on the school bus in what must have been like 5th or 6th grade. And I remember like it came up that like what was a swear word and what wasn't. Like you can say hell because it's a real place. What am I doing? That was awful. Did I just ruin this? No, it's salvageable. It's just 4-bomb, right? Right? Is this salvageable? Absolute best bomb cook of my entire life. I feel great about that one. It's still wrong, but it's exactly what I wanted to do. Cut our losses. Let's just do Olmec. That was perfect, because that's exactly what I wanted, and I realized afterwards that, like, that wasn't the plan. One time my brother wanted some candy from the store, so he put it in his pocket and we got in the car and he forgot to pay for it and I cried and made my parents go back in to pay for it because I thought the cops would come and arrest us all. I did the same thing with a pack of gobstoppers at a flea market with my aunt. With Trench Bamblebjorge's mom. You're on point today? Then why is this my second time getting to Olmec? Hey Lois, remember that time I tried to do Olmec skip with a power pack? Turnip, I hope you got the part where I realized that it was the, like, awful idea but perfect execution or something. What's the subreddit? Awful idea but awful... bad idea but great execute, whatever. Hey, we freed the ropes. Awful taste, but great execution. That sounds right. I think you said I would make a great Family Guy. Yesterday, my sister told my mom about the weed-smoking girlfriends from Tumblr. I've never heard of such a thing. I think what we need is a true crown. No. Anyway, no, I was on the school bus in like 5th or 6th grade. Stop being so endlessly interesting, chat. Let me tell my stories. And like it was a conversation. Is damn a bad word? Is hell a bad word? Is ass a bad word? All of those words are in the Bible, and like it was really just like a bully trying to push me into saying ass, so he could tell on me to the bus driver, and totally did. Ass is in the Bible? Yeah. Lot saddled up his ass and rode into town, or something, etc. Like, I went and found it. It was like, no, the jawbone of an ass. It's like, it's ass. It was never like... It was never like, and lo, Jesus looked upon Mary Magdalene and said, I'm gonna get me some ass tonight. It was always in reference to an animal that was around in biblical times. And I made that case, and the bus driver was still just like, my God, poison's in the Bible! And I still got yelled at. It's like, we're gonna call your mom if you keep swearing. I'm like, someday maybe I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer. I'm never gonna swear again. please update your stream rating? You want me to put the Christian tag back on? I was an animal around in the biblical times. You've come a long way, baby. Poison dies on 4-3. That got the crush trap too. That's good. I want to die on 4-3. Isn't the title? Oh no. We can just dodge that Crocman up there. Alright, good. It was used as a derogatory term for donkeys? No! Ass is a synonym for donkey. I don't think I'm crazy here. Right? They're interchangeable terms. We're a trap, I bombed it. It's like though when I killed the beef, the giant beef of the back layer, it just worked out. Want to ride a donkey one day? So insensitive? I'm sorry to any donkey viewers. Go saddle up yourselves. Yeah. Go get him. Alright. Where did we get a hired hand from? Oh, this is still one of the hired hands from Vlad's. Whose days are now really quite numbered, huh? Really? This is a joke to you? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for being derogatory towards donkeys. Stop gaslighting me. Only funny when I do it. Boys, if you assume you make an ass out of Uma Thurman, I know. I'm sorry. Just stop gassing. I had Burger King last night. I stand by that. Mrs. Boise, my elementary bus driver, like, knew I got bullied all the time. And like, I was in the front seat. Like, she had to have heard the conversation. You ever look up naughty words in the dictionary? I had legitimately an American English slang dictionary, which is where I learned about at least 70% of the uses that I currently know for the F word. I believe my grandfather got it for me. And the one page that began with FU was ripped out, but there were still like several corner case uses for it that I learned, which we're not going to discuss here, chat. Which when you use the scepter, your whip turned into a scepter? That actually be pretty dope. Grandpa sounds awesome. He was. Really was. Want that crate. Go over that crate. Alright. Do we mummy farm? We find a way to mummy farm. I think reasonably we probably should. So when we screw up Keel and Skip, we don't die instantly. It takes a while of us bouncing around. Anything in immediate sight that we can use? Duat? Duat. I would not like to go Duat, since we went out of our way to get these climbers. And these springs. We have an elixir, so let's mummy farm. I looked up my name in the dictionary a lot as a kid, Cap'n. Can't you blood farm with a croc? Yeah, but this is way safer, because then I don't have to mess around with the crocman and die. Just got an ad for holy water blessed by a priest on the TV. I keep getting this ad on YouTube for like a new alt-right razor company, and it really stresses me out. What's with this safe? It's a pot of gold. My real name it close enough. This is just the this is the Mongo Magooified version of the pot of gold. We're looking good. I bet it's not called Occam's Razor if it's alt-right. We're not going to instantly lose our elixir on this floor either. Maybe our lives, not the elixir. Okay, I'm glad I took the cautious route with that. Blunky's trying. Why aren't they hitting each other? How'd you get the climbing gloves? Hello, Jobs McGee. Do you know my friend Stabs McGee? Wasn't clone a campfire? No. Where did I get the climbers on today's daily? They were the Kali Ultra reward on like 1-2, I think, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, because I got climbers and springs both really, really early, and that like solidified my decision to I couldn't not do it, okay? Aren't you cloning a campfire? Because I went temple. The commercial's pretty cringe, Soviet, you know what I'm talking about? I don't even want to name it so no one looks it up and they get free advertising. It's just trashy. And just knows how to play into their audience's sense of hatred for the other in a really, like, pathetic way. But, what do I know? Not like I ever shave. Cool. We didn't get the, we're all in the kill and skip here. I was just thinking I could take the time to go and get a bunch more favor. We don't need that. I don't really have the luxury of extra bombs. I'm gonna go download the Joe Biden hired hand mod. I didn't know they put the Very Hungry Caterpillar in Spelunky. Oh, we don't have a skeleton key, so Doge, unfortunately, I am not likely going to Ghost Tusk's vault here. Ooh, if I'd landed that whip and killed the bodyguard, that might have been a mind-changing moment. But now let's just go. Bald. Sorry. Not sorry. All right. Didn't love that. Okay. I failed that, what, 3 times last night when I was playing on the Discord. Did this skip on left side? No, I'm never going to do that. It's probably, if you learn it, it's probably not much tougher. Look at those three best friends. Do the skip up the middle side while riding a dog dragon. If I had a teleporter, I'd do the skip in the middle. If I had a jetpack, if I had a killing. Like, why don't I have 99 health anymore? Right. Worked itself out nicely. That was pretty cute. True. If I had $1 million, I would do the skip up the middle. If I had $1 million, I wouldn't have to play Spelunky anymore. Would. Cool. All right. It turned out to be a pretty okay run, huh? Oh, also there's climbers on 7-1 if anyone's interested. You know, for the killing skip. Get $1 million, you get an achievement and buy a house. We wouldn't have to eat craft dinners. I'm gonna say craft dinner. Only the fanciest ketchup. Dijon ketchup. I don't want mac and cheese. If I had $1 million, I'd have $1 million. That's not necessarily true. Wait, yes it is. Why is this chat anarchy? What did you do? You've been here before. It's nothing out of the ordinary or new. Oh, I don't have paste, right. I meant to stick that on the ground, then immediately... Whatever, it's fine. Worth. All worth in the end. Bummer. If only I'd kept that hired hand alive instead of pitching it at a curse cat. I've never seen so many conversation topics in chat at once, and here's Mindy. Here's another one. Mindy, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Mindy, guess what? Guess what? What? Chicken butt. Boom! Got him! Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Whoa! Whoa! Are those tadpoles new? What? Are those tadpoles newts? Oh, we still don't have... we never got paste on this run. Tragic. Tunge is gone? Yeah. I hate to see it. Not this one, though. Oh, no. I've never seen them? I mean, they're only in Sunken City, and they're not particularly common or dangerous. They just don't stand out a ton, you know? Do it up here. We'll just do it up here. There isn't much water. We get it. Oh, bro, the rock is on my TV screen? He's so cool, it's true. Which rock? Only one. Like, which Madonna? Which Cher? I don't know. Hello, Joe. The double whammy. Alright, here we are again. In the Spelunky Daily in the Cosmic Ocean with 99 health and an Ankh. What, I ask, could possibly go wrong? The boulder? Pretty sure he's a myth. No, Aggro Flare. Mr. Aggro Flare to you, chat. What's happening? How you doing? Long time no see. I haven't seen your name since every time I pull up the fan art slideshow. Thank you for the Prime. The Prime in the 8 months. How lovely. How beautiful. Oh, that boulder. Got it. Not that gold. At least a couple rocks in the earth. That is statistically likely. Unless rocks are a myth. I don't know. Edgar, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again. I hope you're enjoying your lurk in this hot Cosmic Ocean gameplay. And me not getting stunlocked by that boomerang down there. That was my favorite part. Okay, 2 things. 1, we've dropped the Mister. Understood. 2, I'd like to apologize for the cringe things I've said in the past. Me too. Part of growing up, my friend. We're all a little cringe sometimes. I am cringe on a regular basis. If you want to look at it like that, or just, you know. Maybe just look at it as everyone is always trying to learn and be the best version of themselves, and that takes practice. I mean, I have many a chat member around here, Aggro. Old and new. Who I think of and it's just like, yeah. I gotta keep an eye on them. I never thought that of you, if that helps. You thought that of me? Very rarely, mind you. Okay, occasionally you'll bust out a comment like, what? But for the most part, no. Ooh, that boomerang would have been sad. That was a bear trap? Really? Are you also afflicted with whatever trauma I have that makes me see bear traps in CO where they're not? Okay, everything's fine. That must have been like pixels away from lethal fall damage. I'm very glad I did not. Yeah, it's fine. Why do we have 99 health? It's fine. Where were we? Give me attention, that's also me, right? What? Being cringy in chat? I thought you were a little irritating the first several times you showed up. Yeah, that's okay. Because at first, like, there was this desperate need for attention. And then it's just like, you ease into it, and it's just like, oh, you can be funny and kind and fun without trying so hard. And now, Doge the boss shows up, I'm like, Doge is a boss, it's true. I'm a fan. Box mid. The one I just got, wasn't there another one? I still haven't forgiven you for blowing me into the lava.
That top note. That crane.
Attention? What? Oh, Kravix, thank you for sticking around, even though the game we were both looking forward to, everyone else decided, like, no, just play Spelunky, nerd.
Attention? Where? Power free.
Thank you for the bits. Scam train? We don't need no scam train. Give me attention, that's also me, right? Constriction? Constriction, you've always been cool. Oh man, I shouldn't have broken that tube. I should have gone for a ride. CBB, hello. Good. No, I mean it. Part of being young, part of being new to a community, part of being new to a platform, part of everything, part of life is saying stuff wrong, doing stuff wrong, just being wrong sometimes. It's okay. Is being kind of obnoxious, is being kind of irritating, is feeling yourself out in social situations. Okay. I have 100,000 stories of putting my foot in my mouth. Some far more embarrassing than others. I love how useful this pickaxe shovel is. Yes. Matic is...
That cream. Pure.
Matic is like top 3 item for me to carry around in CO.
Llama Llama will get to you eventually.
Llama. It took me a second to process that, but now that I understand it, correct. I have one story about putting my foot in my mouth. So a while back, I put my foot in my mouth. No, I guarantee, chat. What's like the cringiest thing you've ever done? What's something that keeps you up at night and you're like, oh no. Oh God, no. Because I don't want to make it a contest, but I imagine I have you beat. Don't make me think about that, please. Oh, you got a good one, don't you, Darren? I just kind of forget about them. I don't. I keep all of my failures in a little box in my heart and just remind myself how horrible I am and was and always will be. I just try to be better, you know? I have too many? You don't have to share, but I am curious. I will literally never say, oh boy, y'all got some skeletons out there, huh? I had forgotten my cringe past. Yes, bring it back. Let it enfold you. I can lead us off. I don't think I've ever told this story on stream before, but like when I was like in first or second grade, I had like one friend. What have I done? You've given us a conversation point, Aggro, which I appreciate. I'm struggling to have him come to mind, but I'm sure when I try to sleep in the next few nights. So on the school bus, because the school bus seems to be another recurring theme of today's stream. In like first grade, I had one friend. Like we became friends because we were both like nerdy kids and smart kids, and like I would bring all of my Garfield comic strip collections on the bus for him to read. And we're both like, oh boy, this is the pinnacle of humor. Nothing will ever be funnier than this. And he was like the first person I ever got comfortable with, but I was not a well-socialized kid because I spent all my time playing video games. Ugh. Well, long story short, I remember but this is actually a tough one now that I say it. For whatever reason, I think I had just worn a hole in my underwear. And whatever tighty whities I was wearing, just like a little hole in it or something, you know, it happens. Sometimes you have holes in your socks or your underwear. It's whatever. It's human. It's fine. That's not the bad part. But I remember like thinking it was like really funny because like it was. You showed him? Way worse. So I had like a hole. I had like a hole in my tighty whities under my shorts. And I felt like every time I shifted my seat as like a little 7-year-old, like it felt weird. And I felt he was my only friend, so I felt the need to mention it to him on the bus. Like, yeah, no, there's like a hole in my underwear. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, wanna feel? And he's like, nah, I don't think I want to do that, poison type. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I thought about it like later that day. I'm like, huh. And then I thought about it like 15 years later, like, no! And I wonder why he doesn't talk to me anymore. Yeah, that's where poison type came from. He's like, no, poison type, I don't want to do that. Fairly recently, I went to the hospital for some stuff with my butt, so I had to take my pants off. When I put it back on, the entire right thigh ripped off, so I just had to walk out of the hospital with my thigh and butt out. See, now we're getting into it. Now, see? Whatever yours is can't be that bad, chat. Somehow sounds worse than straight up showing. Yeah, at least if I yanked it out, I could call it a crime of passion. If it was something like, that just felt premeditated. Like I purposely wore that underwear today. So poor Tom had to have that, like, horrific trade offer. At least he declined. Want to see? Well, absolutely. High five. Good. I was recently talking about my first kiss. Technically my second kiss, but my first kiss in a committed relationship. I was like 16. First one was weird. I did not enjoy my first kiss. I just didn't know what was going on, and she stuck her tongue down my throat, and it wasn't a very pleasant tongue. I very accidentally made vague sexual references about my two sisters and my cousin. Remember, this is the start of a car ride in front of my uncle. Oof. Ow, owie. A good one. Very good, Lies. What else you got, chat? Bring them to me. We're plunging the depths of our ancient cringe. We're gonna get over it and through it together, okay? Ivy, perfect timing.
I spilled milk everywhere. I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor.
Ivy Ori, thank you for the raid.
Why do I want to become a streamer?
How's that lunky going for you, my friend? Isaac reference? We're never playing Isaac again. No, we're talking about cringe stories from our childhoods. Discord. Hello, Roach. Welcome on in. RKJ, how you doing? Ivy, what's some horrible memory that keeps you up at night that you're terribly embarrassed and will never tell anyone? Tell me. I was just about to tell the story of my first kiss, but my second kiss. But close enough to my first kiss. Peering out the gutters, I disturbed a wasp nest. 2 wasps wrecked me while I'm on a ladder. Already with terrible balance, and I fall on the floor in half in the hedges. One of them made it up my jeans. I had to have my wife help apply salve to my nethers. That's a good one, Graphics. I mean, at least it's your wife, right? At least she's already stuck with you. It's not something you can get bullied about in the schoolyard. I got destroyed on a CO run today, and I got a 42-28. Yo, excellent. Right, that's good. Okay, bye. Okay, great. Well, I'm doing well on the daily. I hope you're proud of me. I'm not doing particularly well with this temple level. He's no record? That's okay. Well, if you come up with anything cringe you'd like to share that's just, like, haunts you and maybe you'll sleep better at night, let me know. Ah, Jukanji. Did you come into the Ivy raid, or you just popping by? It has been a while, you handsome man, you. Whoa. Did Sorceress get crushed? Let me focus for a second.
Been a while. Hope you're doing well.
It has been a while, and I am doing well. Thank you, Jukanji. The 6 months, that's like almost 2 years. Where's that poison? Okay, it's up higher, we're fine. We're just gonna drop. Okay, we did good. Just popping by, good looking. Mwah. Well, cool. Things are going well around here. We're telling cringe stories. So I had my first kiss was kind of a bummer. I wasn't really that into the girl, whatever. But my second kiss, I was super into this girl. But because my first kiss was just a woman attacking me and stuffing her tongue down my throat, and I'm just like, and afterwards I'm like, I wasn't really into her and I wasn't really about it, but I'm still just like, girl kissed me and I really liked it. So when my second kiss rolled around, we were in the band hallway, like over by the chorus room and the band room in the auditorium of my school. I was 16 years old, and like I had just, I don't know, I got some like vending machine toy ring. This time you were ready? No. No, I was not. I got like some vending machine toy ring at a Kmart or something, and like used it. I got down on one knee and I'm like, "Will you be my girlfriend?" And she was as big a nerd as me, and is just like, "Yeah, I will." I'm like, "Awesome. Do I get to kiss you now?" She's like, "Yeah." And so my only experience with kissing was this first girl who came at me just like guns a-blazing, just like, and. So I'm like, do I get to kiss you now? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And I must have like covered her face in my tongue. And I remember the way she looked at me afterwards, where I'm just like, face hugger. And she's just like, that's not how, okay. And I'll never forget Bethany Palmier as this girl walked off off the bus to go home. Bethany Palmier, who has no relation to anything else in my entire life, but I remember her name specifically for this story, was standing in the corner by the practice rooms and just looked at me. And I look at her, I'm just like, I kissed a girl. Like, that was all over my face. I didn't say anything, but I looked at her and she looked at me and I just kind of smiled. And she's just like, that was disgusting. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Looking back, she was right. And God bless this girl who had become my girlfriend that day, who took me aside on like the next day of band practice. And we were getting ready to go, and I was like holding her hand as we were walking out, and she's like, okay, so this is how you kiss. And she very gently took my face and like, I'm just like, that was awesome. She's like, yeah, don't ever do that thing you did to me again. I'm like, okay. Okay, some ground rules. Exactly. Like, you're not gonna figure this out on your own, so I'll teach you. And you want to hear something actually crazy, chat? I'm only gonna say this once. That girl whose face I almost tore off after band practice is my current girlfriend. Yeah. It all came full circle. I didn't screw it up that bad. So don't be afraid of your cringe. Don't be afraid of the horrible things you've done. Don't believe you? I swear on my life. I am not kidding. Yeah, she was a firefighter on 9/11 with Steve Buscemi. No, I'm not kidding. That is completely true. How much tongue is too much tongue? For a first kiss, 3 inches. Gotta get her to confirm it for us. I'm gonna marry her, chat, so someday she'll be on stream and I'll have her tell the story. Ooh, Gravis got another one. In like the 7th grade, personally I'd say any tongue, but I wouldn't know. Your first several kisses might be problematic and you'll get through it fine. It'll be good. What if it's only tongue? Like not even lip contact? They do that in those Japanese movies I've seen online that we're not going to talk about any further. I'm just like, really? That doesn't seem pleasant. Like the 7th grade, I was sat in the back of the bus. Someone a few rows up spat a loogie out their window, but physics willed it into my window and straight onto my forehead. It was huge. And of course, I didn't know it hit me, so I tried to wipe it off my head and just spread it around. Oh, God. That's devastating. Oh man, here's one that I've never told anybody in my whole life, chat. You ready for this one? Because it is... This might be the worst story I've ever told, and if I lose some followers, I understand, okay? This might be worse than anything else I've ever said, okay? Are you ready? You can mute the stream for like a minute, like if you want to. because this one is legitimately terrible, and it's the kind of thing I think any kind of sane, polite person would never admit to. Yes, it's that bad. So, let me tell you a secret about humans, chat. And this goes for all humans, and if you disagree, you are lying to me. Everybody picks their nose. Say it. Go ahead and say it, chat. Not me. That's gross. Not me. I'm a lady. Not me. That's I'm a grown man. Not me. Everybody picks their nose. Without exception. This is a scary start. It's gonna get way worse. So you better stay with me. Or at least has. Like, maybe you got a complex about it. Maybe you understand that it's super gross and you're, like, not a monster like me, you know? I wash my hands after I do it. Good for you. Thank you for the gift sub to CBB graphics. Buckle up, Buttercup. So... I remember being one of my few happy memories of my stepdad, who was a real piece of garbage, but gave me grass type, so he turned out okay in the end. Was like being in the car with him. I must have been 7 or 8, and he was like picking his nose, but with a little paper towel, and then was just like, "No, this doesn't count as picking your nose." I'm just like, "Are there rules to that?" Because I used to get yelled at a lot for picking my nose all the time as a kid. And since I was one of those seriously dorky kids, if I ever show a yearbook picture of myself, I was awful. I had like the super thick glasses and must-have hair I'd never brushed, and I'd shoot holes in like the sleeves and collars of all my shirts, and I didn't know how to talk to people. And so I was the weird kid in the back of class who would pick my nose and eat it. Now that one I don't think everyone else is on board with, and I don't do it as an adult because, you know. But let's be told. Let us revert to our basest forms, chat room. Have you ever done that? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You've done it. Mid-class? Yep. You don't even have to admit it to me. You don't even have to admit it to me, chat. But you have picked your nose and eaten it before. You caveman, you Neanderthal. I know you have. I see one maybe. Kate, are you the only one in touch with your humanity? I can't remember. Yes, you have. Listen, I'm reformed, okay? I have thank you, Phil. Like, don't do it all the time. Don't make a habit out of it. I'm not gonna do it in front of you. Boogers look gross? True. But I have 2 stories of this, and they're both equally terrible. I remember getting caught by a couple of the cool kids that were sitting like next to me on the bus. And I was like sitting there, just like, you know, just like, and just like being a horrible, like, just demon goblin child, right? And one of them caught me doing it, and I didn't know what to do with it. And I had like wiped it on the seat in front of me to like try and hide the evidence, but they had clearly seen it. So there was just like a huge booger on the seat in front of me, right? On the school bus. And these kids caught me. I have never told this story, and I never will again. But the kids caught me, and they're just like, "Oh, you're gross. Ew, you're disgusting. Oh, you're the worst." And I'm just like, no, it's like, and it was like the old school buses with like the fake leather seats, but you could pull the stuffing out of it. And I'm like, no, I'm not eating my boogers. I'm eating this stuff from this seat. Look, and I peeled off the booger on the seat, and I ate it in front of them. And they knew. And I knew they knew. So chat, when I tell you that whatever cringe you've been through, it's okay, and you can grow past it, and you can be okay and be a whole human. Your heart will heal. I've been worse. I've been down those holes. You can climb out. If I can climb out, you can climb out. Mine's worse? I'm warming up right now. I have way worse than that. I feel like that was just one of the most relatable. We can keep going. This rabbit hole goes deeper than you can possibly understand. But Aggro, if you feel better That's why I'm here. If you can learn. I walked into the wrong classroom once. Oh, Dynamite, you monster. Oh, God. I'm so bummed. I'm going to go back and delete those clips and then delete this VOD. Anyone who's clipped it. Please don't let this stay with me. But you know what? Hi guys, I'm back with audio. Oh, you didn't miss anything. All right, cool. Isn't that if you cringe, you mean you've grown? Yeah, if I were still just like... If I were still just like going to town up there. Here's another one. So I have the VODs channel, which Terravan, man, hold me to task, because apparently I'm just never gonna like get this VODs channel set up without someone forcing me to do things. If you go back and look at the Poison type VODs channel for all the Monday viewer co-ops, you'll notice that there's one missing, and I joked about it being a missing VOD and not understanding why, but the truth is, at the end of it, before I had a BRB screen for my stream, I raided somebody, and then, like, just sat there with my stream up for another, like, 10 minutes, just kind of sitting there looking and clicking on things. No. Well, anyway, we got some time now. So one of the VODs of the Monday viewer co-op ended with me just staring and clicking on stuff and like picking my nose for like 5 minutes. And that's why that VOD doesn't exist. Not really cringe, but it haunts me like the devil. In like 6th grade, I had a girlfriend. I went over to her house frequently. I think we were much more friends than lovers. I hope so. You were in 6th grade. We used to do cringe, terrible, awful Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft role plays on her Xbox 360. We were friends for a while until my other friends got jealous and they started harassing her YouTube video comments. And I joined in, trusting my friends and assuming it was all in good fun. Jesus Christ, Doge, that's a tough one. YouTube lets you cut ending and start points after upload? Yeah, I uploaded, then I went back to, like, look at stuff, because someone pointed out that in one of my uploads, like, funny, like, Poison forgot to end stream. But then I don't feel bad, because the one time that Grand Pooh Bear raided me, he did the same thing, and I went and looked at his VOD to see what he was saying about me when the stream ended, and he raided, and he forgot to shut it off, and he sat there and picked his nose in front of the camera, and I'm like, vindication! I am not a monster! If one of my heroes can do it, and don't you dare tell him I said this, chat. But yes, Grand Pooh Bear raided me, then went back and sat at his computer and picked his nose. Oh, that's really not great, actually. Gotta wait for Pooh to go live so we can raid him back and just Oh, okay. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. Like, we survive it, okay. Woo-wee! He was live earlier. Yeah, that Pooh is live often. I can't believe that, man. What a bad way to lose Ankh and 95 health. Let's just play it extra safe. Okay. Yeah, Pooh Kek W is maybe the worst emote on Twitch. Is there a good way to lose Ankh at 95 health? I mean, at least if like you like fall into a jelly from fall damage, it happens quick. Could be worse. I could have gotten crushed and lost Vlads, you know. All right. Well, that was an emotional roller coaster. No, Poison 151 Mindy is pretty bad. Where's the really bad story will unfollow you? There was another booger story, but I feel like I lost it. Oh, man. I'm glad we didn't just die to that sorceress again. That's how we lost the last daily, right? Just missing a whip on a sorceress. Alright, but this turned out being really a mighty fine temple. The teacher saw me do it once and made me go wash my hands. I don't know. If you gotta pick your nose, chat, wash your hands. That's all you gotta say. Milk type. Hello, Soupy Studios. I feel like in my old age I'm becoming lactose intolerant. Thanks for rubbing it in. Thanks for reminding me. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast. That's what they say, right? Grandpa type? In Twitch years, I am a dinosaur, it's true. You can pick friend nose, pick 2 or friends. True. What, ice cream, but they had to cancel it because of closure and stupid slow drivers? You prefer daddy type? I do not. Actually, no. But thank you for asking. One time in 7th grade, my friend was caught searching inappropriate videos about 7th grade teachers on his PlayStation. I can't think of anything more embarrassing than that. I have a couple that, like, maybe someday we'll do a poison type after dark stream. There are a couple that are, like, really a bummer. I didn't give away my location. I'd share the rap my school's staff did. I hate that. I hate when there's double landmines. Why even do that to me? Gotta go see tomorrow for co-op? Nice, Agra. Welcome home. Poison type after Plarp. It was definitely you. Well, I know I'm the reason that there was double landmines because I moved one landmine on top of each other, but I didn't mean it. Ooh. Banana. So let's clear some of this out. Good. That gets us up to the exit. Simply beautiful. Nice. Yikes, that's not what I meant to do. Should we... What if we mummy farm with a live Crocman? Is this a bad idea? Yeah, it is. Maybe one of the worst ideas I've ever had, actually. Let me farm a little bit. Literally, in what world would it be a good idea? We got one off. Work, so was it really a bad idea? Yes. Weren't you just telling us about the idea you had to eat the bus seat foam? What a bummer. I can't believe I told that story. Why did everything terrible happen to me on the school bus? I mean, I have memories. I have memories of, like, there was one kid who was afraid he was gonna pee his pants on the bus, and even though his stop was like 2 corners around, he just dropped trow and just, like, let loose in the back seat, and, like, whenever the bus stopped, it would slide to the front of the bus, and I guess it's not that bad. Kids are weird, man. Like, it is known. That is not better than just going in your pants. It is. For you. Like, if you get home from that kind of incident, And you have to tell your mom, like, you can't avoid that if you're just like, if your pants are soaked through. But if it's just the bus that's ruined and your pants are fine, it's less to explain. Oh, letter E, okay. One issue at a time. I stupidly told the popular kids in the bus about me liking My Little Pony in the 6th grade. There. I was sketching some... Oh boy, graphics. You are a wealth of horrific stories, aren't you? I didn't been that bad. I was sketching some not-so-savory acts in my notebook in class, and a teacher's aide crept up behind me and began to try to compliment the drawings, but then realized what the contents were and very loudly exclaimed, "Don't do that!" Everyone turned their head and just stared at me. I had to talk to both the teacher and my guidance counselor, and they called my mother as well. Hearing them describe the sketches to her felt like a century went by, and all my mother said was, "I'm sorry." Chef's kiss. Quality unpleasantness. Constriction is still living in the past. We're beyond that, okay? We've grown. We feel better about it. I will not let poor Steve be shamed. I have a lot of just, like, general dumbassery. I remember I got in, like, a big fight with this dude, Ryan, who was... maybe as big of a nerd as me, which was hard to do in high school. We got in like a back and forth argument that like... I don't know, we were saying like whatever horrible things to each other, probably involving some 90s slurs. And Mrs. G's 7th grade social studies class. And I don't remember exactly how it escalated to this, but I remember like... I remember either his mother or father got brought into it, so he took my little day planner thing, like the homework organizer we had to keep with us at all times, and threw it in the trash. And so like I took his thing and threw it in the trash in the same trash can, and then he spit in the trash can and shook it all up. So I'm like, your organizer's in there too. So I spit in the trash can, and then like our teacher, who I had a crush on because she was very attractive, caught us like mid-fight with both of us with our hands in the trash can covered with each other's spit, like pulling everything apart and like just calling each other the F word. And then I saw him like 20 years later, and that's the only thing I could think of was that moment. I'm like, man, heard you got some kids. Remember when we were playing Nightcrawlers? Yeah, there you go, Mindy. I don't know, man. I really do just have a lot of things that keep me up at night, and it's all okay. 4th grade? Oh, I was in my cubicle at work. Actually, a couple days before my 40th birthday. The heart wants what it wants, what can I say? Dude, yet another general purpose Discord bot is just broken. Has been for a while now. Can we ban them? Why? Jag never did anything wrong. Well, has done plenty wrong, but never did anything, like, evil. Malicious, you know? You even have shades before? Oh yeah, I somehow forget that you're old. Thank you. Very sweet of you to say. Sunset is a better bot than Yeg. Yeah. Oh, wowie. Is that just like the default Yeg bot line, or did Shark write that? I don't even know. Poison, what was it like Big Bang? Lol, we're back to this. It's been such a long time. Since the Big Bang. I don't really remember it well. There we go. That thing down. We're only on 728. This run is taking forever. It's taking 5 ever. Ugh. When I was in kindergarten getting ready to go to school, my mom would hold my glove in front of her face and say, "Punch mommy in the face." So one time I took my other hand and just socked her. Was she training you to be a boxer? What? I was just a baby? I was just a train? There's a lot to not understand about that story. Little Mac. I can picture Sunset's mom getting down real close to her kindergartner's face like, "Have a good day at school, honey." Get him back, baby. And Sunset just like winding up hot. Poison type, yes. Thank you. That was the reference. Thank you, Constriction. It's true. Where are we going here? Besides down in Volcana, always. There's where we're going here. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I don't want to get caught out here. Yeah. That worked out okay. Cool. Sketchy for a minute, because I realized I had put myself into a pit. Yikes. That rocket hit me and stunned me under a moving platform. What a bummer. Go left, boys? Wait. I used to ask my mom to take me to a jewelry store because I thought they had Chaos Emeralds. That's a great story. There is nothing cringe about that. It's not you that's wrong in that situation, it's the world. Let's see if we can make our way over here. Give it a second just so we can check out the spark trap patterns and dodge the elevator. Good, good. Good. Cue ball, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the daily. How you doing? I have a camera, so I'm doing well. Hi there, Cue ball and friends. If you don't know, now you know I'm Poison type. Hi. I play this game sometimes. And every time I go to play a different game, I just want to come back and play this game. Ryan is Do Stuff Watch Dogs. Welcome on in. Cue ball, how is your Lunkin?
Watching Poison type, I guess.
Always good to have more dogs around. Thank you for the follow. Get 10 alien compasses, you should win. Wise. Kenny, welcome. Got us HD. I almost got an eggplant run, but I threw him done. Awesome. That almost getting there is the first step towards getting there. Incremental progress is the name of the game in Spelunky. We're over here sharing embarrassing stories about our childhoods. Cue ball or Cue ball viewers, anybody got any good ones? Feel free to share. And reflect back on how much you've grown since your younger, more foolish years. My brother got drafted into a grade school Candyland play. He ended up getting casted as a marshmallow. We took a foam mattress pad, rolled it around himself and tied it off. In the middle of the play, his line holding the pad broke. Pad unraveled violently and knocked one of the kids ahead of him right off the stage into the MC's desk. That's what we're looking for. It's beautiful. I'm picturing like King K. Rool's counter. Boom. Like, that's great. I put baby powder on Thomas the Train and enjoyed it as a 4-year-old boy. I feel like there's more to unpack there. Welcome, HT. Novas, Burnt Jam. Oh man, what's another horrible one for me? I've told the story before. Well, I've told a lot of the stories before. So here's one. So
thanks for watching.
Novus, thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh, we got some in chat. This is good. I tried impressing my friends by spinning around and releasing my Beyblades. Instead, fell down on the concrete ground and needed to go to the dentist. Like, it's like a Hemingway poem. Love it. I burned my carpet trying to cook beans with a lamp on the floor. Bri blades, not bay ladies. I get it. You know how plugs have 2 prongs? I'd stick my finger between them and try to plug in stuff, and I laughed when it shocked me. Used to jump off the roof of my house for fun. I'm glad we're getting more comfortable with each other. We can share, chat. This is good. I've said this one before. I've told this one on chat, but this is still one of like the freshest, purest cringes in my entire mind, like in my entire mind palace, my entire history of Poison. So probably when I was like 12 or 13, I first discovered the wonders of lewd pictures on the internet. And this was back before people knew what the internet was. Like, even the other kids whose parents had the internet, like, it was a strange and magical thing, right? Oh no, oh yeah. So I'm not getting into specifics here, but it became something that as a young teen, I rather enjoyed getting the boys together and waiting for our parents to go to bed. Anyway, it was on my mind a lot, right? Getting the boys together. Yeah, back then we didn't just have like phones in our pockets we could do whatever we wanted with in privacy. Like if you wanted to like look up Pamela Anderson's early work, if you catch my drift, like you had to gather around the family computer after mom went to bed. Only 13. Yeah, the internet naked ladies didn't exist before that. We were pioneers in our field. So it became a pastime of mine, and I remember being at my grandmother's house, and she said, "Hey, I'm going to the grocery store. Would you like anything?" And I said something. I think I said like, "Yeah, donuts." That is not what I said. Because my mind was fully distracted, what actually took place and my brain processed it like 3 or 4 seconds later was my grandma was like, "Hey, I'm going to the grocery store. Do you want anything?" And I said, "Porn." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Donuts." "What?" And she's like, "What'd you say?" I'm like, I thought I said donuts. And she's like, "Okay." And my sweet old grandmother either actually didn't hear me or chose not to believe. That sucks. Yeah, we had to take a second to make sure the time jelly lined up with us. Or we were going to die on this descent. Jesus was on your side that day? Yup. Yup. Don't nuts. Oh, as long as I live, I'll never forget that one or live it down. Ugh. Another one of the most cringe things of my entire life, and this isn't an individual story. This is, I feel like I've mentioned this before, but this one actually sucks. And please don't be like this. When I was in, probably like 6th or 7th grade, I had my first interaction with a girl. Sunset almost died. Did I miss one? Oh, okay, let's go back and catch sunsets. One time my mom was going out, so my dad made my brother and I watch Star Wars with him. So at one point I was really mad, and I went upstairs to get a blanket, and I pulled the blanket out from underneath my feet and cracked my head open on a coat rack. And I thought the blood was anger juice. That's why we were saying anger juice in chat. So I just wiped it on every towel in the house until I realized it wouldn't stop coming out. So I really nervously went downstairs and told my dad, and my mom came home to take me to the hospital. I have a scar. Woo! Oh, your anger juice. It's amazing when you learn all about your. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Puberty is a strange time for all of us, Sunset. I had a sitcom moment once. My super religious neighbor's kid once told me that dragons were real. Oh man. Chat, thank you so much for sharing. And I belly laughed and said, "Wah, yeah!" And he and his father both looked at me, and his father said that he wasn't joking. Dragons are real, and I'll prove it to you. And he took me out to the garage and beat me with a set of jumper cables. Similar story, I was 10 and using the family computer, which was in the main entry room of the house. My dumbass thought I should go to Playboy's website to see if there was free videos. My mother walked in the house while I was watching a video and started freaking. I thought I was being slick by telling her it was for research. Research? Research? What's your book report on, darling? Well, Erica Leniak. Like, makes sense. She was in Baywatch, right? The name just sticks out. A&P, yeah, that's the one. Oh, we got Pace. Guys, Pace in 736. I remember, also on that note, I remember my pal Ben, who plays into this other story, coming over, and we, like, he's like, I have some life-changing stuff, Poison. You will not believe this. You won't believe this, but do you know Sailor Moon? And I'm like, yeah, I know Sailor Moon. I've seen the show. He's like, wait till you see this, and like showed me this website, and we were up. We waited for my mother to go to bed, and it was like 11 o'clock at night, and then like we thought I heard my mother like sneaking, like waking up or something, and my entire worldview was like collapsed and reborn, and that's when I realized anime existed, but I hadn't figured out that it was a mistake yet. But we thought we heard my mother like stirring from her slumber and about to come out and like take away electricity until I turned 20. So we were like, quick, shut down the computer. And we shut down the computer and like rushed off to my room. And from the den, just heard the windows, boom, 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 like the closing noise, and full like window shattering blast. And we're like, we're not as stealthy as we were hoping. Like it's but like we got into my bedroom fast enough and like pretended to be asleep. And the next morning my mother was like, were you guys on the computer last night? We're like, no. And she didn't know how to check history, so we got away with it. That's how I learned that Sailor Venus was the best Sailor Scout. I thought it was Mercury as a kid, but then the more I did research. One time I showed my super religious neighbor friends Pokemon. That was the first episode of the original one. I think it scarred them for life. I mean, it is just dogfighting. Me at 17, only car owner of friend group in Jersey. 6 of us packed a crappy 83 Honda Accord. We skipped the second half of school day and took a joyride to the nearby park. Thought the pond was frozen over. Tried to do donuts. Oh no. Ice breaks. Car comically slowly sinks. Everyone, including me, bails like clowns at a circus. I get a fat fine from the city for having to dredge the things out. Jeez, graphics. I like that you're going 1 for 1 with me here, pal. Oh, Dingo! Dingo, can I tell your Scrabble story, please? Or is it terribly embarrassing? Can I tell it? 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 You can say no. Can I tell it? Can I tell it? Dingo, you've been subbed to me for 15 months. You redeemed gift as sub. Was that an accident? What are you doing? Or is that the payment? Like, yeah, you can tell the Scrabble story, but you're going to have to pay actual money for it. Nope. Nope. What? That's not further information. I do what I want. Okay, great. Oh, I have pays now, right? Dingo. All right. Hold on. Everyone in chat right now is subbed. Let me navigate this garbage exit. I can think of other cringe stories, but they aren't funny. Oh, I have a lot of very sad cringe stories. We're not getting into those, but... Congratulations, Captain. You can thank Dingo for it. I said sure for the story. You clicked on the button that said redeemed gift as sub. Should we refund Dingo? He knows not what he do. A Scrabble story and best friend sister story. Was sent with gifted sub. Just like a rider on a bill to Congress. When I was like 5 late one day, I asked my brother, hey, you want to jump down the stairs? And he said no, so naturally I immediately went and jumped down the stairs. I was fine, the wall at the bottom of the stairs was not. Just a little 5-year-old grape tape, just cannonball! Oh my god. I woke up one day when I was like 3 or 4 and walked into the kitchen with nothing but my Toy Story undies on and something I'm not gonna read. She looks at me and asks, what's that? So I tell her with the utmost confidence, are you sure that's not Gizmos' Joe in disguise? That's horrific. Don't repeat it. I'm not that kind of streamer. I know it's after dark, but come on. Hey, I wouldn't make that joke, okay? My jokes aren't horrific, I'm just not funny. Q-Ball's like, it's been fun, I'm never rating you again. Oh, it was fun rating me, never mind, thank you. One time I got a huge splinter and had to get some stitches. My mom gave me her phone to distract myself. My idea of entertainment was watching the movies on the Angry Birds app, which just ads for their merch in the Angry Birds story. Jeez, I never saw those movies. I gotta stay alive just so we can keep this vibe going. I can't believe we're only on 7:38. This is gonna be like a midnight stream. So my dear friend Salt City Slayer, not Salt City Slayer, but I have plenty of cringe stories about him too. We'll share those one day when we stream together. Dingo ate my baby. Not unlike me, but maybe to an even more absurd degree, not particularly well adjusted. Took a while longer to figure out his social skills. Perhaps somewhere on the spectrum, as I believe I am as well. Was the biggest nerd I've ever met in my life. Dingo, is that fair? Dingo, have you ever met anyone who's a bigger nerd than you? I want to be fair to both of us here. But just always so sweet. I adore Dingo, and I always have. He's genuinely perhaps the kindest man I've ever met. But I guess similarly to this, perhaps, we had cause to share embarrassing stories. No, not to my knowledge, no one is nerdier than you. You stand alone. It's not Highlander, but it's still an impressive feat, considering the circles we travel in. But I think for whatever reason, we were sharing embarrassing stories. And Dingo's like, oh, I have one. Here, oh man, I was so embarrassed. I was playing Scrabble. I was playing Scrabble with my family. Yeah, this is me as Dingo telling the story. Brianna, hello. And Dingo was telling the story about I was playing Scrabble with my family, and I had the first word, and I saw it on my thing, and I couldn't not play it. Like it was all right there, so I played like a bad word, and it just ended the game because no one had any plays off of it. I'm like, Dingo, you ended a game of Scrabble with one word. That's not possible considering the English language, especially if you use all of your letters. What was it? And he's like, I can't say it. It was a bunch of the boys hanging out, you know? We were just talking about, I don't know, boobs or whatever boys talk about. But he got super shy about it. It's just like, no one knew what to play. I'm like, what was the word, Dingo? He's like, he wouldn't say it out loud. He whispered it to me, and he leaned in close, and he's like, sexist. And I'm just like, and like we were like he was like 18 at the time. And I'm just like, sexist? That's a dirty word? And he's like, well, and I think with my reaction and whoever else's reaction was there, he started to understand that perhaps he had oversold it. And I'm just like, do you know what does sexist mean to you? And he's just like, well, and I think it's just because it had the word sex in it. And I'm like, oh, you are so pure. I just want to pinch your little cheeks. God bless Dingo. And now every now and then it'll still come up. Whenever we're talking about sexism, you know, as red-blooded American males do. Trying to dismantle the patriarchy. No one can say sexist or sexism in our presence without us looking at each other and whispering to each other, sexist. How beautiful. I love you, man. Read my story. I gotta catch up. I got like 4 stories. Let me find this last orb, then we'll talk. Let's not die to the jelly. Or anything similarly tragic. Alright, what did we miss? I put a hole through my wall over getting salty at Smash Wii U. Everyone's put a hole in their wall in anger at some point or another for being a stupid teenager, right? For me, it was a girl in college. You've never been embarrassed since since your Woody story got told in front of the girl you had a crush on. You have a way of becoming hardened to that, Lucas. It's true. When I was young, we had this swing, and I didn't know, but while swinging it, there was this huge spider the size of you underneath, and I was swinging for like 20 minutes, rolling really high till my sister saw it and told me I didn't believe her until my mother went out there and freaked out about it. I didn't care, but they made me get off. It was a highly poisonous spider. That's a story of survival. Just chilling, hanging out, chatting with a giant enemy spider, and you did good. When I was in 3rd to 6th grade, I was so desperate for friends that I stored milk up my nose. The popular kids let me sit with them while they laughed at me. I did the same thing, but I did it with Pop Rocks, and I got a nosebleed, and just like had to spend math class in the nurse's office. Yeah, I was just as desperate for attentions all the time. It's true. In primary school, we were playing this game where people stand on the play equipment while a person on the ground threw a softball at us. And if you got hit, you were out, and the person throwing couldn't hit me, so they climbed up and pulled my pants down. Yeah, I was pants in front of my friends, too. I put a hole on a girl at college. Those are different stories. One time, these girls were doing cartwheels, and if they did it again, they would have kicked my friend's mom in the chin, so I told them not to do it again, and they misheard me and promptly kicked my friend's mom in the chin. Might as well wear a miter. Oh, man. I'm glad we're getting all these things off of our respective chests, chat room. Thank you for joining me. Whew. In high school, I would regularly do the truffle shuffle in front of a school staff or fellow students. I remember a while after I got my first lady friend in my life. You know, you see things on TV or whatever, and you start to experiment, whatever. And this is more harmless than that opening would make you think. But I remember like reading in Cosmopolitan magazine or something that like girls liked it when they like. This is before YouTube existed and you saw Manscaped ads all the time. But I read in Cosmo that girls seem to like it if you clean yourself up down there a little bit. You know what I mean? And so I tried it. And like took like a razor and just it all went fine. But I was hanging out with a bunch of my friends at the mall, and like I spilled like some Chinese food down my shirt or something. And I like pulled up my shirt to brush it off, and I had like razor burn on my stomach, and it was nothing crude or nothing offensive. But my friends blew me up about it. Like. For months, just like, yeah, poison type shaves, poison type's a girl, and we were like almost 20 at the time. And I looking back, I wish I had the confidence to just be like, dude, it turns out girls really do like that kind of thing. So if you want to learn anything, maybe don't judge it for no reason, you know? It wasn't even like clear cutting. It was just shaving, you know? We're not going to go into detail about it, but it's the kind of thing. Never judge something that like anyone does because they enjoy it, because their partners enjoy it. Like, don't yuck on someone else's yum. Is this true? Yeah, every horrible, embarrassing story, or even lightly embarrassing story, or learnable moment, all of it's true. You proud about manscaping? Hygiene is key. Yeah, if nothing else, chat, wash yourself. That's all we need to say about it. We can keep this PG while still giving good advice about it. It's true. Poison make up an embarrassing story? I don't need to. Why would I make anything up? I don't think I for sure don't want to be over here. I could bomb through, just in case the last orb is over on the right side. Not a bad look. I know for a fact we only have one more. I don't think I came down here exactly, though. Maybe I did. Let me focus on this level, because I got a bad feeling about this Neobab. I'll get it over with. Yeah, I don't think we for sure haven't been up in this corner. I would have cambered the UFOs. That's one of the big reasons I always mess with UFOs, even though a lot of other Spelunky players just leave well enough alone. But if I see a UFO and I didn't go poke at its eye for no reason, then that means I haven't been there. I don't have a ton of time. Last orb's gotta be close. Let's drop down the top left here. I imagine it's gonna be like right here. I imagine it's gonna be like right here. I think it's gonna be like right here. I'm gonna find this last orb right here. I'm gonna get this last orb. Oh. This is why I wanted to like stop and focus and take my time, because this one could be a run ender. Let's bomb up here. Well, that's not a great call. Bottom right, we already checked out the deep bottom right. We haven't been in, like, over in this direction. There it is. Okay, yeah, I'm fine spending a couple of bombs to get up here. And then we can just drop straight down and we're fine. Right, that's a clean drop. Are we dead? Are we dead? No, we're fine. Okay. The betrayal of the camera. Maybe we should have gone up and out. Okay, we did good. I have a friend whose legal middle name is Batman. Oh. I'm willing to say this, but when I was younger, like 9 to 10, I walked into my mom and... I had the benefit of my parents never being together in my lifetime. So I don't have any stories like that. That's good. Ryan is do stuff. Thank you for the follow. I wonder why it's not showing up. But thank you. Oh, man. I met Justin Trudeau and shook his hand. Ew, that's the most cringe thing in all the chat. And Howie Mandel. Oh, your dad shook his hand. Okay. I had a neighbor's cousin push me into freezing water, and he told the parents it was my fault somehow. At the last Pride in Toronto before COVID, we were watching the parade, and I was trying to get people to wave to me the whole time. When Trudeau went by, he was waving at everyone, so I was thrilled because clearly he would wave back at me, and he didn't. That's probably the angriest I've ever been at a politician. Is this as cleansing for all of you as it is for me? Do you feel clean, chat? No? Oh, okay. Well, that's all for me then. I can live with it. This is my show. Secondhand cringe is killing me. I've shared like 2 things. I refuse to tell the most cleansing things. So, my best friend in like 5th, 6th grade, his name is Ben. And I will not say his sister's name to protect the innocent. But she was like the first girl to ever really talk to me. Like, give me the time of day and not just like, hi, I'm poison type, and have them be like, ew. Like I said, I was not popular in like grade school. I was not cute in grade school. Like, it lowered people's social credits to talk to me. And because I hung around my best friend's sister, I hung around my best friend, so she was just there. There were a couple times where I'd get to talk to her. Maybe we became friends on AOL Instant Messenger, you know? Don't tell a girl your name is poison type. That's a good first step. If only I'd known that then. But she was a year younger than us, and I remember like I got to know her a little bit before she went through the changes in her life to become a woman. We were young, you know. And I'm starting to get in the territory of sharing more with you folks and your wife. This is a safe space. And not in the politically correct way that makes people angry when you say it like that, but in like the, we're all friends here. Let's go down here, I guess. It's okay because we're anonymous? That's right, Ian, we are. So I had a real big crush on this girl, and I got to know her before she went through puberty. And when she did, she got extremely attractive, extremely fast. Yeah, you know, like one of the first girls in your grade to blossom, if you will, right? So like all of my friends had a crush, but I had a crush first because I got to know her and she was a girl who talked to me and I was desperate. But I decided that I was going to base my life around her and worship her because she was everything to me. Like, my life won't be complete. I would write poetry about how I won't... Nothing I do will ever have meaning until I get a kiss from her. I was so in love with her. Yep. And this was in middle school, like it started, but then it got really bad because my friends had started to get girlfriends, and my friends had started like come into their own too. And one day while I was over at my friend's house, we were hanging out. I went to their bathroom, and I found a hair tie that my beloved had left on the counter. And I'm like, nice. So I picked it up and put it around my wrist. Because, like, that's what some of the other boys in my class were doing. And, you know, with their girlfriends, and like, it must be really nice to have a girl who likes you. Like, maybe I have it in reverse order, and if I sit and wear her hair tie all the time everywhere I go, she'll like me back because she'll see my dedication because she was everything to me. And that was fine until like the next day at school. I remember in social studies class, why was it always social studies class, chat? My friend saw that I was wearing the hair tie and was like, who is that? I'm just like, it's a girl I like. And he could put 2 and 2 together. Oh, RKJ, don't worry, it gets a little more pathetic. Oh no, if that were the story, I wouldn't be telling it. No, my best friend knew that I wasn't like talking to any girls except for his sister. And knew that his sister was not that into me, but we had meaningful conversations on AOL Instant Messenger. It turned out she did like me, and later on when I got a little cuter and a little more popular, we did have we learned what it meant to cyber with one another. That's a different story I'm not going to tell. So I wore this hairband around my wrist, and my friend called me out and was just like, dude, is that my sister's really? And did it like publicly in front of everyone else. And I'm just like, I wasn't going to deny it. I'm just like, it's my crush. I have a crush on this girl. It doesn't matter whose it is. So I doubled down, and I'm just like, no, he's like, dude, give it back. Let me give it to her. And then like told her, and she saw me. Was it Shark? No. Shark only has a little brother. And Shark's little brother is Gizmosis Joe. And although I've always loved Gizmosis Joe, it was never a crush. So I doubled down because they made fun of me, so I kept wearing the hair tie. Chat, would you like to guess how long I wore that hair tie for? A year and a half. And it was just like a black dollar store hair tie. So of course it didn't hold up particularly well. Like it started to fray on the sides. It belongs to someone. It became mine when I started to wear it. I had squatting rights to her hair tie. You still on it? No, no, no. You ever sniff it? I can neither confirm nor deny. Because it was just a hair tie. I don't think it... Like, maybe I did when I first got it. But, I don't know, it didn't have much of a scent to it. It was just a hair tie. It was more a symbol of love than a fetish thing, okay? So no, I have no specific memories of sniffing that hair tie. Thank you, Trina, for making me clarify that. Real cool of you. Not only, chat, did I wear this hair tie from my poor friend's sister for at least a year and a half. I remember being at Six Flags Darien Lake, the closest like theme park to me, going down a water slide, and oh no, the hair tie broke. I remember it breaking while I was on the water slide, and I entered a state of panic. Like, it finally frayed enough to snap. So I carried it with me the entire way down the water slide and just kept it in my hand for the rest of the time we were there. And when I got home, I borrowed a sewing kit from my grandmother without her knowing. And I took a bunch of black thread and I sewed this stolen hair tie back together. I learned how to sew to put my love's hair tie back together. Yeah. Impressive? That is the incorrect word, mind you. Actually pretty commendable? No, it's not! No, chat, no. That is serial killer behavior, and don't you dare, like, turn it around and be like, that could be a romantic comedy. That's incorrect. Why'd you have so much dedication to the tie? Because my life wasn't complete unless I got a kiss from her someday. And then I got my actual girlfriend, who is not my current girlfriend. I'm just like, oh, this is way better. I'm just bragging about it now. That's creepy? Yeah. Did she at least acknowledge the commitment? Well, like, a year afterwards, after I'd become a little more popular and, like, a little more attractive, we played in a school play. she was the Lady Macbeth to my Macbeth. And she would do this thing backstage where she knew how long I wanted her, but she was single at the time, and I was kind of cute, and she did like a little bit of flirting. And we would be backstage, and maybe it was to help me method act, but she would do this thing where she would get like right up in my face and like have conversations getting closer and closer and just like purposely looking at my lips. And anything I'd say, she'd be like, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then like go on stage. Yeah, Dingo was Banquo. That's totally true. Did she do that? Yeah. She did it just to add, like, partly to torture me and flex for being like a pretty girl who would do whatever she wanted. Partly because maybe she was kind of a sociopath. I don't know. Fishian. Sorry I didn't do it closer, but you know. And I get it. Flirting is fun. Like, and she knew she had more power over me than even I would have wanted to admit. At the time, at the time after that, like, I was dating one of her friends. So it was a little shady. It was complicated. Being a teenager is complicated. Yikes. Okay, I was pretty sure that was gonna work, but good luck, gamer. Salty Dolphin. Welcome to my chat room. Welcome, my friend. It is good to see you in your check mark, stopping by my neck of the woods. I look forward to getting to truly meet you when we meet in Wheel of Fortune finals next week. I was just talking in my chat earlier, like, you know, I should do some Nuzlocke runs. Wouldn't that be fun, chat? All the cool kids are doing it, and when I said I can take it off, don't hide your wedding ring in front of me. Like, we all know what we're about here. No, it's I was talking about maybe doing a Nuzlocke run earlier. I'm like, all the cool kids are doing it. And when I said all the cool kids are doing it, I meant Salty Dolphin is doing it. Not getting into relationships in school is a great idea? I don't know. If I hadn't made the litany of mistakes in my high school relationships, then I would have never learned how to not make them as an adult. And I still made them as an adult, but then I continued making a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. Yeah, Dolphin, I lurk occasionally. I've been there. I've hung around. I got some channel points. I can prove it. We're gonna have us a good time over at Chaz's place. We're not doing a friend lock. I don't want you having that much control over me, chat. But yeah, it's... and that goes for anything we've been talking about all night. Blaze Black 2 Redux? I don't know anything about them fancy ROM hacks. I've only ever played the main series. I'm behind the times and a boomer. But, any mistakes you make, anything that's cringe, any relationships you screw up or can't figure out, like, all of those are learning experiences for you, chat room. As long as you have the wherewithal to examine your past behavior and learn from it, look past the cringe or the fear or whatever is keeping you from thinking about these things that keep you up at night, own it. Own your mistakes. Own who you are. And just always try to be the best version of yourself. Anyway, now that stupid emotional speech is out of the way, let's talk about how great Landy is. Can we? Oh, what timing? Landy is raiding us! That's just a regular part of my stream.
Oh god. The carpet. There's milk everywhere.
Welcome on in, Landy and viewers. How you doing? It's me, Poison Type. I'm at 7:53 on the daily, and we've been taking forever because we're talking about the past embarrassing experiences. Landy, what you got? Landy is literally a fox. Blaze Black 2 Redux hasn't been beaten as a Nuzlocke yet. I've never tried one. As a person in high school, I wouldn't recommend dating in school. I had a good time with it. One time I was in 3rd grade and playing tetherball with a girl. I got angry and yelled at her for some reason and threw the ball at her. I felt so bad. I don't think I've yelled since. You haven't yelled since the 3rd grade? It means you're making better choices than I have. Nice. Do I still own the creepy soccer hair tie that I was talking about? I do not. What else did I miss? Was that your oh no, our table moment? I don't know what that means. This is weird, Poison. You're a weird person? Yes. In summer break after grade 6, a friend asked for dating advice in a group chat with some other friends. Well, I've never watched adult content on the internet. Commendable. I made a joke that he should leave tabs open on certain websites and letter C. I got so embarrassed I told my mom about it. She asked why I knew names of websites. Don't remember what I said, but she believed me? The start of 7th grade, I saw the girl and said hi, and she pretended she didn't know me. Nice, Lice. One time we went to Canada's Wonderland for a band performance, and I felt sick and couldn't play properly, so I just had to leave mid-performance. And then when we were packing up the instruments to go into the actual roller coaster area, I threw up in a garbage can. Everyone was really confused because I felt way better. Really nonchalant. True. Oh, man. Thank you again for sharing with me. If I yell, people get really scared because I never yell. I mean, the only couple times I've yelled in my entire life had to do with serious life-ruining infidelity or people making fun of my brother. Nothing else gets me that mad. But in general, like most things, words to live by from my grandfather. There's very little in life worth fighting about, but there's some stuff in life worth killing about. One time I peed in a bush. Oh no. You're not. No, I'm not gonna repeat that one. Never mind. That's a story for Poisons Up After Dark. Another time. Cosine yelled once and it scared me. Cosine has yelled at me multiple times on this stream, and I've deserved it. My sister made me kiss multiple girls back in the day. They never talked to me again. Yeah, I have several stories of making some moves and laying it down with some ladies back in school and just having them be like, never speak to me or my son ever again. Like, that's part of it. Rejection is a part of life, and the less afraid of it you are, the better off you'll be. Current wife I met in 3rd grade. Let's go, Graphics. That's wonderful. Eventually dated in junior and high school, went our separate ways because of life. Both of us were in separate parts of the world, ran into each other by chance at a grocery store nearly a decade later, and now have family. Oh, love that. Please tell the bus pissing story again. Can't we have like something in between? Can't we have a buffer? I accidentally called a stranger daddy because I thought my old school friend was around the corner. It was this poor old woman. And I had to go with it at that point, so I just kissed her on the cheek. Cosine seems like such a sweet little gooby, and I love the way he talks. I'm a huge Cosine fan. Any Cosiners in chat? I need to get a loan. I started dating my fiance in 9th grade, Rocky at first, did some growing up separately, and we just got a house together. I love it! As someone who is currently in the process of dating their high school sweetheart after 20 years, I hope I can have a similar story, chat. I want to be just like Gravix and Turnip. My heart is warm for all of you. Chat, where do you think I'll meet my wife? Funny answers only, Christian Mingle. A decade ago, there was some girl which quickly became a really huge part of my life. We played some text role play, family friendly, because those were popular at the times, and we were like 15. We played our characters. Sometimes we did some puns about characters IRL. And then she fell in love for me, and I didn't notice that. No, yeah, I had a childhood friend who, back when I was super ultra and omega dorky and knew that no one could love me because all the cool kids told me so. I did have this one childhood friend who really had a thing for me. And I had no idea. And like we would occasionally talk on AOL Instant Messenger, and she was really, really pretty, which is why I'm like, not a chance would she ever have a thing for me. But shortly after I messed around with my high school girlfriend at the time, I told her, like, hey, this whole thing happened. I feel really weird about it because I don't understand anything about anything. Like, what do I do in this situation? Not knowing that she was in love with me for years. And basically to her, it was like, hey, I've always turned down your advances because I'm too dense to like understand them, but now I'm rubbing it in my face that I have a girlfriend. And so she told my mother everything I told her in confidence, and she almost actually literally killed me. Yeah, it was a yikes. Big rip. Still haunts me. Like one of the few regrets I have trouble laughing about. Yeah. I almost met a bunch of raccoon once. Hey. I too someday hope to meet a bunch of raccoon. Yeah, look how nice and cozy those two are now. $7.58. Thank you again, chat room, for sticking with me through this. Always random, but are you dropping frames? Stream keeps randomly buffering? I think the memory might be low again. I don't think so, though. I need help. There's this girl in gym class who's been real nice to me for a couple weeks. I don't know if she's just been nice to me because I'm awesome, or is this a reverse? No, I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm even into gals or like her in general. So, Young Doge, you to the best of my knowledge, you're at a point in your life where it's like you first are getting the confidence to talk to them ladies. It's literally only Poison Stream for me. Is anyone else having the same issues? Is it gonna be a $7.99? I hope so, PGL. I'm 3 years old. Don't say it again or I'm gonna have to ban you. I've banned for underage before. No, clearly you're 45, but like sometimes the audio and video gets desynced. Weird. It's gonna be a 7. It's gonna be a dub. Because 7 is the... Because W is the 7th letter of the alphabet. Got it. Landy blows up on death in Spelunky. Yeah, I'm totally about that. I love that. Especially in co-op. So... Doge, what I think you're asking is the age-old question most commonly asked by teenage boys or teenagers in general. Hey, Poison type, how can I tell if this girl is into me or just wants to get me in the friend zone? How can I tell if maybe in the future there will be a chance if I might get to kiss her, or am I just wasting my time? How do I navigate this difficult social situation? Is that? Just hide it until you regret it? Whew. Just make up your mind? Thank you, Mindy. What an apathetic answer. But Doge, true or false? That's kind of where you're going with that. Poison, there's this girl in my class, and I'm pretty sure she's a robot. Show her a bunch of pictures and have her pick out all the pictures with boats. Works every time. No mixed signals, only very obvious signals. I could just not do anything about it. So, some advice for me. I know that I and my guy friends and girlfriends all made a very big deal as teenagers because it's the first time you're trying to navigate these social situations of maybe there's someone who's going to like me enough to maybe put their lips on my lips sometime. And that's super stressful because there's no rulebook or handbook, and you're gonna get a lot of conflicting advice and a lot of really, really bad advice. And the answer is, like, if you like someone enough to maybe want to put their mouth on your mouth, it's a complicated process. Especially when you're young and inexperienced and have no idea what you're doing. Because if it's like your first time and you have an idea what you're doing, you're a liar. You don't. There's way too many X factors and too many hormones addle in your brain. And that's okay. And everyone has had it just as bad as you at different times. It's true. But, like, I always know what I'm doing. Mindy, I'm really digging the confidence. But it's okay to try some jokes. If you like a girl, like, you don't have to go way out of your way, but genuinely actually being yourself is a real answer. I wish I was this confident in real life, but I'm just making fun of other people in Twitch chat for not being as confident as the persona I'm showing off. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. Not just the first time, it's absolutely a learning process. And don't be afraid to say, like, you got a cute girl, it's like, hey, I think you're cute. Feel your feelings, tell your friends, share it with them, ask their advice. If you're feeling real bold, go ahead and say it. Maybe you'll lose some social capital if it's the wrong girl or something, or maybe she'll think it's weird, or maybe she'll be like, I think you're cute too, and maybe it'll be a good thing, and maybe it won't be, and I don't know. I have 100,000 experiences where it's just like, I remember this girl, Katie, in theater practice. I feel like I've told this story before. Yeah. Who my friends convinced me that, like, oh, she's really cute and you've never had a girlfriend before, but I think she might be into you. And I went up to her and I'm just like, hey, you know, we should hang out sometime. And she's like, she didn't say ew, but she's like, ew, you know? And that, I went back to my friends and then, like, looked back and she was talking to all her friends and whispering about me, and I'm like, that sucks. Why did you guys tell me that that's a thing you should do? And they're like, well, we don't know how to talk to girls either, but I thought you were supposed to be confident. I'm like, it doesn't work. But then, like, when I met my first girlfriend, I just was like, I'm gonna talk to you, and I think you're cute and you're pretty and I like you and we should date. And she's like, that's awesome, I like you too. And so what's the right answer in any situation like that is to be confident, but don't be confident, but be yourself, but don't be yourself, but play games. No, there's no right answer. You just gotta trial and error figure it out. And what do you do if you can't figure out whether or not you like her? Well, don't say, hey, I like you a lot, but be like, oh, no, you're fun. Get lucky, that's part of it. Get lucky by finding the right person that you think is cute and telling them they're cute and hearing you're cute back. And I don't care what you think. That person is out there for you. It's true. Do the first thing that comes to mind, but think about it. Like, if the first thing to come to mind is like, I'm gonna snort these pixie sticks and maybe she'll be impressed with my nosebleeds. Like, people like me and Doge sometimes have to distrust our first instinct and go with the second one, you know? But I don't know, like, the no bitches lifestyle is awesome. Here's a fun fact. There isn't a single girl in the world that likes being referred to as in a blanket term as bitches. Maybe get that one out of your vocab there, buddy. And I know it's an internet meme and stuff, but like, that's no good. Work on that. I know it's a meme. I just said that it's a meme. But trust me, stuff that, like, is perfectly normal and serviceable that you see in memes channels is not okay to say in life. And you might have an experience where you have a girl in your school who likes to go around and refer to herself as a bitch. And like, yeah, I'm a bad bitch. Yeah, I gotta get to know me, I'm a bitch. And if you go up to her and you be like, ha, you're a bitch, she'll still cry in the bathroom. And maybe you'll never know it. Like, don't do that. Wait, what is that shirt? Oh, this is Steak and Bitches from Olaf. I thought it was just brown. I mean, in reference to the Olaf comic, which I imagine many of you were not familiar with, Steak and Bitches is an eatery / bordello that's run by a bunch of shapeshifters that brutally murder any of the men who go into it. So it attracts people who would go to a place like that and punishes them for furthering the patriarchy. So I feel a little better about that. Yeah. It's tongue-in-cheek. Nice crash trap. I'm very glad it didn't kill me. Oh, streamer sucks. Ah, baby on board. gonna say, I didn't really scout the exit. I'm glad it's completely clear. Clearly basing your social life off of memes is the best course of action for all lifestyles. Well, it is genuine. Mecca, thank you for understanding. It is genuinely difficult sometimes, because I spent a lot of my time on the internet. Back in the days before it was as social, before social media existed, before you could just find people like we found each other, like-minded individuals. And, like, there were times that I talked in real life the way I talked on Halo 2 chat on Xbox Live, and boy, I learned quick that that was a mistake. Yes, we got him in. It's true. Is Szechuan sauce is back at McDonald's mobile exclusive? I did not. Poison the shotgun? I'm a big fan of this camera. It's doing well. Szechuan. Is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, when it comes to figuring out, I don't know, who you're attracted to and what girls or boys you want to talk to and how you want to talk to them and whether you want to be friends with them or something like that. Like, it just... a big thing, and I think it might tie back to... it might tie back to the conversation we just had about the B word. Fishing, if I didn't have this camera, I would have for sure taken the shotgun. But yeah, keep in mind that, like, in your case, Young Doge, people who don't spend as much time on the internet are going to have different sensibilities to you, and that's okay. Your first couple times interacting with the ladies, you're going to find that they have a lot of different sensibilities too. That stuff that's totally fine with you and that you say around all your friends on the internet all the time, even in a kind and welcoming community such as Poison Type's channel in Discord, might not fly when you're talking to a girl in real life. And casually throwing around the word bitches is just the tip of the iceberg with that, I think. Like, even simple things, like a lot of the real funny stories I would tell about funny things that were happening in my life. Almost all of my stories as a teenager revolved around cool things I was doing in video games. And it turned out most of the girls I was talking to super not into that. And that's fine. And some of those girls would, like, as time went on, would be like, that's really cool, you know, I've been trying to convince my mother to get me a Game Boy, and I like, and you have insight, and it's like, oh, we can be friends. And then I found the one girl who loved Zelda as much as I did, and could beat me at Mario Kart, and I'm gonna marry her. And I found a lot of girls who, when I said, like, Mario, like, all of a sudden they never wanted to talk to me again. I don't want to be here at all, Hopefully that'll help. Jeez. What do I do with this, man? So it's very trial and error. Talking to the opposite sex and figuring out how to interact. I don't even want to say it's like a minefield, but there's a lot of stuff that's super different. Oh, God. Okay, so we're bombing our way in. Or one way or another, we're approaching from this direction, huh? God! These neobabs on today's daily are brutal. Oh, good. Boys would have gone insane at my high school because, like, all the nerdiest people were girls. Well, let me tell you, as a boomer, I can tell you 100% for sure, no cap, fam, that needle has shifted since I was a kid. It hasn't even been that long because I'm not that old, you know? But, like, when I was a kid, admitting you were into comic books was like social suicide. For sure. Like, liking video games, that was reserved for me, the nerdy kid in the back who was like, instead of playing sports and getting to know girls, was reading the Secret of Evermore Player's Guide front to back. So when Dan called me over the phone and asked me to guide him through Thrall's camp, I could do it from memory. The world has gotten nerdier. That is genuinely a thing. Marvel played a huge part of it. Mobile games played a huge part of it. There's a lot of factors, but when, like, being a nerd isn't an insult anymore. And when I was a kid, I genuinely got, like, beat up on the school bus for it. Thank goodness. You kids. You nerdy kids. And if you're in my chat, there's a good chance you're a nerdy kid. Like, you don't know how good you have it, and I'm very glad. I am very glad that I walked so you may run. More people start playing roguelikes one step at a time. I don't know, man. Now, if you say you like video games, everyone just nods and changes the subject, except your grandma who says they make you violent. Yeah. That's exactly how it is. Like, nerd culture has become mainstream because with the propagation of the internet and mobile games and like everyone having to know how to use a computer to function, like it used to be if you knew how to operate MS-DOS, people stuffed your head in the toilet. And now those same like 40-year-olds at work are the same ones who like are gonna stop you and be like, how do I get to my email? Because I need you. I need nerds. The world has become not just a nerdier place, but a place that the nerds have the advantages. I'm a band nerd. There's still no helping you people. Hello, Infernus. I just remembered an early junior high story graphics. Let it loose. There was a girl I was crushing on that I found out went to jiu-jitsu after school. I hounded my mother to sign me up for the same program, and the first day when I saw her do some takedowns, I got nervous, freaked out, because I was worried she'd destroy me and I'd look weak if they paired us for sparring, and never went back. Mother denies getting a refund for the week I didn't even finish.
Poison type, I guess.
HD, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Ah, Potato! Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was the other point. Before I get off my soapbox about it. When it comes to navigating like the social figuring out how to interact with girls or boys or whatever gender or genders you haven't figured out yet. If someone wants to date you, awesome. Good work. Congratulations. If someone wants to just be your friend, very, very little is as damaging to the developing young mind than the concept of the friend zone. It's something I bought into when I was a kid. It's something I bought into with the girl I was talking about earlier, that I stalked and feel awful about it. If someone wants to be your friend, that is a good thing. If they don't want to sleep with you, that is unrelated. Being friend-zoned is such a damaging, horrible thing. Because, like, I could have had a really good friend in that girl that I was weird and stalkerish with if I just relaxed a little bit and accepted that we were going to be friends, but she wasn't interested in anything beyond that. And instead, I got really creepy with it. And I let that follow me for years. I was one of those nice guys for a while, Chad. I hate to say it. And they get a lot of flack now. But like the idea that, oh my goodness, all these girls that I'm so nice to, that I treat so well, that their boyfriends don't, that I would give the world for. And they just date these stupid jocks, these fools, and they don't know any better? Are all women stupid? Like that kind of horrific nice guy attitude. Don't let that happen to you. If someone wants to be friends with you, take it as, is this all you talk about? No, but it's a tangent we've been on all day. Usually I just make funny fart noises. But if you're not enjoying it, you can pop back tomorrow. I have 3 minutes to get Cellaritas. I'm just gonna be happy if we finish the game. I think it's an important thing. What mindset? The idea that the friend zone exists and women or members of the opposite sex or gender owe you anything because you're nice to them. Don't be afraid to go out and make your mistakes when you're figuring this out about yourself, young ones. Or same. I doubled back and said whatever gender you prefer. But I've given this whole conversation directly to Doge the Boss 10. Yes. And I have basically only experience with the young awkward straight dude who didn't know what he was doing mindset. Your mileage may vary. Hey, we're at 772. This is our best run we've had in a minute, besides the beautiful curse stream. This is the best daily we've had in a minute. You look like someone who blows someone into lava wearing Olmec as a ghost. That's... killed my best jetpack run earlier. Not no gold? No, we're not no gold, but we're a millionaire. Exciting. I just almost landed on those spikes. What's wrong with being friends with someone if you can't date them? Well, for me, it was something that I subconsciously viewed as transactional. Genuinely, like, I really like this girl. I'm doing everything right. Why doesn't she like me back? Especially, like, her boyfriend sucks and is a big mean jock who pushed me into a locker. And clearly she's dating him because girls are only into big jerks. Quality tweet, Fishian. I should tweet that. You might be the sweetest peach on the tree, but some people just don't like video games. It's true, Turnip. I don't know. It's a toxic. I didn't even need to pay for the redeem. It's a toxic mindset that I hope people don't do as much, because a lot of my nerdy friends felt the same way and got the same way. And a lot of them got like weirdly incel about it. You know, girls are only into other girls who play Dark Souls. I don't even blame this fictional terrible mindset woman. Well, it's not fictional. It's the fact is, like, it's easy to focus on, like, the perceived faults of somebody you don't even know if they're dating a girl you're really into who won't date you, and setting up a straw man argument for yourself. Without realizing that, like, maybe the girl is into this guy because he's confident, because he's vulnerable with her behind closed doors, because, I don't know. Last messages are only top tier, that is true. I don't know, maybe I'm putting too fine a point on all this. Especially when those perceived faults are the things that made your life difficult in the first place, true. Because he's super hot, that's true. I lost out on a couple girlfriends to super hot guys, sometimes it happens. I spent my whole life knowing in my heart that I was a 5 out of 10. If I really give myself credit, I can bump that number up to like a 7 now. I have more confidence than I used to. I don't have defined abs or perfect teeth. Super hot, cool game. Super hot VR stream, when? I'm just a backslash. Anything more than a 4 is a win. Well, let me tell you, if you if you limit yourself and how attractive you think you are based on, I don't know, whatever social standards you put on yourself, like you compare yourself to celebrities and dudes in GQ and the football star in your high school, and that's how you base your self-worth, then you're gonna miss out on a lot of people thinking you're way above that. The whole out of 10 thing is actually really, really dumb. Yeah, absolutely. Because by telling myself that for years, all I did was wreck my self-esteem when I had several girls who were like, no, you're actually really cute. And if a pretty girl says you're really cute and you respond with a genuine, no, idiot, then that's not someone who's going to stick around and be patient with you being, like, obnoxious about it. Remember a guy who texted me through a wrong number back in 2011 and said I was an 8 out of 10? Based solely on text conversation? You are an eloquent lady, Bagron. Like, that's a tough one to argue with. And then they get to know you, bump you up a couple points, know what I'm saying? Like, the number system is stupid. The number system is stupid unless someone calls you an 8 or higher, in which case the number system has always made sense, of course. Yeah, I've always known that. What do you rate Minetti? Just based on your voice and the distance your eyes are apart, 10 out of 10, easy. 127.0.1 out of 10. Gorse out of 10. Of course. I don't really need to mess with that thing. Get the level. Constriction ratio 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 10. Okay. This set, do we have it? I just bombing through again. Might be better to bomb through on the right side. We at least avoid the laser trap. Sunset. The better you get to know and like someone, the cuter they get. Not true. Sometimes you meet someone very attractive, and the more you get to know them, it's like, oh man, no, I made a huge mistake. Shout out to my last girlfriend. Almost everyone I see is like mildly cute. Yeah, I mean, I've always done that. I try to look for the good in people. Physical, emotional, mental, spiritual. Like that, there's no such thing in my mind. There's no such thing as an ugly person, right? Everyone's got some good to them. Everyone's doing the best they can. There is certainly some ugly people. Yeah, that's true. Have met a Nazi or two in my time. Even that doesn't come from nowhere. Like, people aren't born awful. And I like to believe that anyone's capable of change. That's its own little can of worms. Really didn't work. Tail end of that one. Alright. Babies can be ugly? Most babies are ugly. Most babies are hideously ugly. Oh no. Really? The crab caught me. Why can't we just finish a daily? No. It was a really good run. It took forever, but it was a really good run. What can you do, I guess? Well, we should thank you for hanging out and talking to me, chat. This has been a lovely conversation. So in the end, I didn't make it. There's always a tomorrow. And speaking of tomorrow, are you guys coming back for Monday night viewer co-op? I hope so. Starting as always at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Join the Discord if you haven't already, please. Yeah, feels like we haven't done it in forever, right? I have massage at 6. Okay, come by if you can. Maybe I'll see you then. Can we raid German985_? No. We're gonna raid the cute guy who came in and hit at me earlier. It's been a minute. Send my love to dear Jukanji. What else is there to say? What's the raid message? You tell me. 4? Alright, thank you, Hawkeye, for the raid message. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, chat. That's about it. Much love. Why? I do what I want.
We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad lord. Kill 'em all with love.